morning and welcome to Commodore Hendy Field at Massachusetts Maritime Academy for today's Prospect Baseball College Showcase final day with two games between Team All-Star and Team Chinook.
No, he's straight up.
From, he was a senior last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they both did 15 home runs last year. With Lynn.
Here, Matt.
They used to play with Lynn.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much.
Right.
Will.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, it is another two.
Yeah, the only reason I had, so there was another one.
Welcome.
Whatever you're doing, there's always somebody hiding somewhere.
I'm trying to lane in the dugout, so I got the number for it.
No, I'm with the pitch. They're probably going to announce who they are anyway, you know.
Yeah, which would be great, yeah.
Good morning. Welcome to Massachusetts Maritime Academy here in Buzzards Bay, Massachusetts. It is a cool, cloudy day. A little bit of humidity as well. There's your weather report. My name's Joe Malkin, and welcome to the Prospect Baseball College Showcase final day with two games here, two 9-inning games between Team Chinook and Team All-Star. Team All-Star will lead things off. Today's games presented to you by Coca-Cola. As we are ready to go here, Mark Delaney, and not a stranger to Commodore Hendy Field, will be behind the plate for these two games, or at least for the first one as we get started. And on the mound for Team Chinook to begin things here is number 12, Aiden McCarthy. He's a right-handed pitcher from North Quincy, a 2025 graduate of North Quincy High School. And all of the players here today looking for somewhere to go and play their college baseball. And McCarthy is good to go. He will face Eric Martinez Hernandez to begin things here in the top of the first. Leading off the top of the first inning for Team All-Star, the designated hitter, number 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez. Martinez Hernandez wearing number 33 here today. He goes to the First Academy. He's out of Florida, plays third base. He'll be the designated hitter as the first pitch is down for a ball, says Mark Delaney behind the plate. And we are underway here in game one here in Buzzards Bay. Here is the second pitch. This one grounded towards third base. Third baseman up with it. He fires across to first for the out. The third baseman for Chinook is Max Ingram. He's out of St. Paul II in Hyannis. The catcher, number 29, Arthur Figueredo. Arthur Figueredo will bat second here with nobody out, or one out, my apologies, in the inning. Takes the first pitch. Here's the second. Swung on and missed. Figueredo awaiting the pitch. Breaking ball a little bit high. Two balls, one strike here on Figueredo, the catcher for Team All-Star. That's another breaking ball. A nice little slider there from McCarthy, but that's down and away for ball three. 3 balls, 1 strike here to Figueredo. One away here in the top of the first inning of game one. McCarthy's pitch down and away. Correction, that was the 2-2 pitch. So now it's 3-2, full count. Says Mark Delaney down behind the plate. And here is the payoff pitch. And that's swung on and missed. A nice little changeup down and away there. And Figueredo goes down swinging for out number 2 here in the top of the first. Third baseman, number 4, Ryan Wirtz. That'll bring up Ryan Wirtz to face Aiden McCarthy. Wirtz out of North Quincy as well. He's a 2026 graduate, middle infielder. As he takes a pitch inside, as he backs himself out of the way. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a breaking ball a little bit high. Got Wirtz to bend on that one, did McCarthy, but it's a little high anyway. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 away here in the top of the first. That one's going to hit him, and Wirtz is going to get his base.
Yeah, totally fair.
And that puts Wirtz on with 2 away here in the inning. And that'll bring up Jacob Betancourt, the second baseman today for Team All-Star.
Second baseman, number 7, Jacob Betancourt.
Betancourt out of Attleboro High School. Just up the road, up 495 off of I-95. He's a pitcher and an infielder. The first pitch is high. Behind the plate for Chinook is Patrick Bryan out of Dexter Southfield School. He's a 27 graduate. Doing a good job back there in the first inning. It's a swing and a miss on the 1-0 pitch. And it's a 1-1 count here on Betancourt. 2 away. Wirtz on first after being hit by the pitch. Good lead over first, and there goes the runner. This pitch is fouled off. And Wirtz will have to scurry back to first base. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Betancourt. Wirtz still at first. Lights are on here, trying to break some of this fog this morning. Foggy and cloudy in the area. Some rain expected. Not too bad, though. Here's the 1-2. That's up over the head of Betancourt as he gets the bat out of the way. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And we're going to get timeout called here as Patrick Bryan wants to go out to talk to Aiden McCarthy. Just a quick conversation as he'll head back behind the dish. 2 balls and 2 strikes here in the first inning of the Prospect Baseball Showcase. Final day presented by Coca-Cola. McCarthy sets for the 2-2. The pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3, and McCarthy with a little celebration and a deep breath back there as he gets the 3rd out of the inning, and we're through the top of the first. Only 1 base runner on the hit by pitch of Wirtz, and we will come back for Team Chinook at the plate here in the bottom of the first. From Massachusetts Maritime Academy, Commodore Hendy Field.
That's right. All right. Congratulations. You have some local talent here. Luca. Saw Luca on the other team. Yeah. Well.
Leading off the bottom of the first inning for Team Chinook, the catcher, number 34, Patrick Bryan.
Let's go, baby.
Back for the bottom of the first inning, Patrick Bryan will lead it off for Team Chinook. He's the catcher. Right-handed catcher, left-handed hitter. He's facing Ben Cody. Ben Cody out of Bishop Feehan. Pitcher and an outfielder, 2025 graduate. Throws a little heat, and that one's high and away for ball one to the catcher, Brian. Brian will be followed by the left fielder, Wyatt Luffman, and the third baseman, Max Ingram, who we saw make a good play in the first inning, as that is fouled straight back at the parabolic mic. 1 ball, 1 strike here on the leadoff hitter, Patrick Bryan. Not often you see a catcher lead off. Here's the 1-1. That's down and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to Bryan from Ben Cody.
Let's go, baby. Catch yours now. Coming to you.
Cody with his Feehan cap on, stares in. That is catcher Figueredo. Here's the pitch. This is swung on and lifted high and deep to right field. Going back is a right fielder. This is going to get over his head onto the warning track and into second. Now heading for third is Patrick Bryan. Here comes the relay throw in time. Got caught up on the slide. Goes down as a double for Patrick Bryan. But a nice relay and recovery by the right fielder to retire Bryan for the first out of the inning.
Left fielder, number 27, Wyatt Luffman.
One away here in the inning after an exciting first at bat for the catcher Patrick Bryan, who lifted one high and deep to right field. It was misplayed by the right fielder Charlie Connolly, but he recovered and got it into his second baseman for the recovery to throw to third base for the out. The second baseman, Joe Coughlin out of Sandwich High School, looking like he's taken over for Betancourt there after 1 inning. We're going to have a lot of substitutions here early. That pitch is inside to Luffman. Luffman in from the right side. Out of Martha's Vineyard High School, so he took the ferry over to get here as that pitch is fouled off just down the left field line. Coming on to make the play was Ryan Wirtz, the third baseman. He was upset he didn't have a throw across the diamond there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One away here in the bottom of the first. We are still scoreless here from Commodore Handy Field at Massachusetts Maritime Academy for this Prospect Baseball Showcase final day as Luffman goes down swinging as Cody gets him with the fastball on the outside corner. 2 away here in the bottom of the first.
Third baseman, number 24, Max Ingram.
Two away here in the inning as Cody delivers a first pitch breaking ball to the third baseman Ingram. He swings over the top of it for strike 1. 2 away here in the inning. Double for Patrick Bryan to lead off the inning, but he was thrown out at third as that's another breaking ball on the inside part of the plate, swung on and missed. Max Ingram out of St. Paul II in Hyannis. These two guys face each other in the high school season, so Cody has probably seen Ingram before. Here's the 0-2. Fastball, that's high and in. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Max Ingram. Team All-Star wearing the gray jerseys out there today, and Team Chinook wearing blue. Here's the 1-2 pitch on its way from Cody. Another breaking ball and another swing and a miss, and that's strike 3 for out number 3. We're through a full inning.
Coach up, Billy.
here at
Good to meet you.
Massachusetts Maritime Academy, the Prospect Baseball Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. We'll be back momentarily for the top of the second inning.
Honeymoon, right? We both wanted to go somewhere we'd never been, which was Maine.
Yeah.
So we did bed and breakfasts all the way up there. To Kenningford, went all the way up to Bar Harbor. And then I have a collection of hats. And I was like, hey, we got to go over to Orono. I got to get you a Maine hat. She goes like, do they even have a bait? And I was like, yes, and their hats are awesome. They got all the English on there. So we drove over there and got that hat. So it's been sitting. And then I met Paul. And he's like, dude, I'm going to get you some. So now I got like 4 or 5.
No way.
Yeah, good to meet you, bro.
Good to meet you too.
So I handle all baseball operations for
Now pitching for Team Chinook number 11, John Krause.
So at every level. I mean, like I was in Arlington last week for the home run derby and All-Star game. We had Ellie De La Cruz swinging us, Josh Naylor swinging us, obviously Pete Alonso swinging us. And so I was that far. Paul's like, dude, will you come to the Cape? And I was like, yeah, well, I live in Arizona. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'll come to the Cape in July.
Yeah, yeah, I remember briefly I done some fungo, no trainers, and all sorts of that. Okay. I'm like very familiar with that. Yeah. How long have you been with them?
Since he started, I was one of the Paul. Yeah, I met Paul 2009, 2008. His son, Nick, I don't know if you met Nick or not, he played at North Park, school out of Chicago, and that's where I ended my career.
Oh, it's on. Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
What's up, Coach? Shoot!
Leading off the top of the second inning for Team All-Star, the first baseman, number 12, Drew Peters.
Drew Peters leads things off against our second pitcher of the day for Team Chinook. It'll be John Krause wearing number 11 out of Zavarian Brothers, 2028 graduates, just a freshman there at Zavarian Brothers. First baseman, outfielder, and pitcher. He's left-handed. Sports a pretty good little curveball. And he will face Drew Peters, the first baseman, for Team All-Star here in the top of the second inning. Here's the first pitch, and that's high for a ball. It's a little up. Drew Peters out of Sandwich High School, just over the bridge here on Cape Cod. The 1-0 to Peters, just misses outside. Mark Delaney with a pretty consistent strike zone. He's not going to give anything too far off or high. Has been known to give some of the low pitches, though. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Peters. That's swung on and lifted down the right field line. And coming on to make the play and make the catch in foul territory is the right fielder for out number 1. And what a play there. Keeping the ball in his glove as he tumbled over himself. And that'll bring up Richard Delcourt.
Center fielder number 26, Richard Delcourt.
First pitch to Delcourt is down and away for a ball. Right fielder listed for Team Chinook is Ayers Ball, number 21, making that nice catch out there in the outfield as the 1-0 pitch is high and away. One away here in the top of the second inning. We're still scoreless here in Game 1. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That catches the outside corner on the fastball for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Krause got some help from his friends out in right field for the first out of the inning. Now is a 2-1 count here to Delcourt, the center fielder. The lefty delivers. That's fouled back off the bow net, which the college scouts are sitting behind. Watching these guys play here today as the 2025 scouting calendar has opened. Here's Krause's 2-2 pitch to Delcourt. Change up, down and away. That's fouled off. Remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Krause's 2-2 once again. 6th pitch of the at-bat to Delcourt. Breaking ball, swung on and missed, fooled him for out number 2. And the pitchers have been on fire here to begin things in game 1.
Right fielder number 1, Charlie Connolly.
That'll bring up Charlie Connolly out of Bishop Stang High School. He's a sophomore, a 2027 grad, as he takes a sweeping slider for strike 1 on the outside corner in this lefty-lefty matchup. Second one of the inning. There's 2 away here. Krause has made quick work of the first two hitters, and now he has Connolly in an 0-2 hole after another pitch on the outside corner. Connolly out of Bishop Stang, Krause out of Zavarian Brothers. Here's Krause's 0-2 pitch. That skips in for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes here from the lefty. One and 2 from Krause. Connolly awaits the pitch. Breaking ball, that one gets away. Off the plate. Patrick Bryan still doing the catching behind the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the right fielder Connolly, who saw a ball go over his head in the bottom of the first with the leadoff hitter Bryan, who's behind the plate, and then had a nice relay in to cut him down at third base. As that pitch is fouled off, stays 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's a nice relay by the second baseman, Joe Coughlin from Sandwich, making a beautiful throw to third base. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Krause to Connolly. Swung on and missed. Got him. Out number 3. We're through 1.5 here at Hendy Field for the Prospect Baseball Showcase final day. Here presented by Coca-Cola. We'll be back for the bottom of the second inning. Team Chinook coming up.
The kid with the green.
Leading off the bottom of the second inning for Team Chinook, second baseman number 25, Maxon Inman.
Maxon Inman leads it off for Team Chinook here in the bottom of the second inning, still scoreless. New pitcher on the mound is number 9, Ty Creighton, a left-hander from Sandwich High School, 2026 graduate of Sandwich, as the first pitch is high and away for ball one, says Mark Delaney, and it's 1-0. Lights still on. Some of the fog's starting to burn off here at Commodore Henry Field. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's in there at the knees on the inside corner for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Maxon Inman, starting at second base. Joe Coughlin, who made that nice throw in the first inning, now moves to third base. He's all over the place already here in just 2 innings. The 1-1 pitch is high, 2 balls and 1 strike to Maxon Inman. Creighton comes set. The 2-1 to the righty is high, ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. We've had just 1 base runner. That came in the first inning after the hit by pitch of Ryan Wirtz with 2 down in the first. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That's swung on and lifted to center field. Right there is the center fielder, and he makes the catch for out number 1. And there's 1 away here for Creighton in the bottom of the second inning. Should be 41. What number we got? Number 14, Connor Oliver. Connor Oliver will hit here for Team Chinook out of Falmouth High School. 1 away after the fly out to center field as he faces Creighton and takes strike 1. Bottom of the second inning here, scoreless. Creighton stares in, gets the sign he likes, and here's the 0-1 pitch. That's on the inside corner for strike 2. Back to Oliver off the plate. He's hitting in the designated hitter spot, which was originally occupied by Sam Bushley. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Creighton. That's poked left side. That's going to get through. We've got our second hit of the ball game, second one for Chinook, as he reaches on first base with 1 away. First baseman number 32, Jamison Gray. That'll bring up the first baseman, Jamison Gray. Gray out of Oliver Ames High School, 2027 graduate, listed as a left-handed pitcher, outfielder, and first baseman. Hits from the left side as he pops the first pitch from Creighton straight up in the air. Over there underneath it is number 40, Joe Coughlin, and he makes the catch for out number 2 with a runner on first. Right fielder, number 21, Ayers Ball. That'll bring up Ayers Ball, the right fielder who made a really nice catch last half inning. Just in foul territory, going into a slide to make that catch. A throw over to first to check on Connor Oliver, and he's back safely. Tag put on by the first baseman, Drew Peters. Here's Creighton's first pitch of the at-bat. It's swung on and missed by Ball. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away here in the bottom of the second with the runner on first. Creighton sets, a quick look over to first and delivers. That's high for a ball, 1 ball and 1 strike. Creighton's 1-1. Grounded towards first and foul. Runs the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. We have some MLB star power coaching these two teams. For Team Chinook, it's Falmouth native and 12-year major leaguer and pitcher Steve Cishek, and former Atlanta Brave Rafael Furcal on the other side. World Series champion, Rookie of the Year, Rafael Furcal. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2.
Creighton toes the rubber. The mound here at Commodore Hendy Field looking magnificent today. Here's the 1-2. That's down and away for a ball. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2.
Ball will be followed by the center fielder Henry Roy should we get there. 2 balls and 2 strikes here from Creighton. Look over to first. Another look and delivers. That's grounded. First base side. Picked up by Peters. He'll take it himself for out number 3. And we're through 2 here in Game 1 of the Prospect Baseball Showcase Game 1, presented by Coca-Cola here at Commodore Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy. We'll be back for the 3rd.
Leading off the top of the 3rd inning for Team All-Star, the shortstop, number 13, Benjamin Rondina.
Rondina will face Alec Delorio, right-hander from Tabor Academy here in the top of the 3rd. First pitch grounded to his counterpart at short. Rondina down the line. The throw is high, off the bag and by the first baseman. And Rondina is in there. And they're going to give him second base as the ball gets out of play. So Rondina reaches on a single and then an error by the shortstop. Our 3rd hit of the game, the 1st for Team All-Star. And that'll bring up Eric Martinez-Hernandez, the leadoff hitter and designated hitter.
The designated hitter, number 33, Eric Martinez-Hernandez.
So top of the order with a runner in scoring position. Our first runner in scoring position that has remained on the bases. First pitch is high for a ball. 1-0, nobody out here to the leadoff hitter, Hernandez. He went down swinging in the 1st inning. Here's the pitch. That's grounded. Shortstop side. Backhand by the shortstop. Throw across. This one is in and out of the glove of the first baseman. And we have 2 runners on with nobody out here in the top of the third.
The catcher, number 29, Arthur Figueredo.
So 2 on and nobody out for Figueredo. First pitch is a ball. A single by Rondina, and then Martinez Hernandez reaches on an error. The 1-0, a fastball right down the middle. Nice tailing action on that 2-seamer from Delorio. 2028 grad, so just a freshman, rising sophomore out of Tabor Academy. Also listed as a shortstop. It's a breaking ball down and away. It gets away from the catcher, but not enough for Rondina to take off for third base. 2 balls and 1 strike to Figueredo. Nobody out here in the top of the third. Still waiting for our first runs, as that's fouled off left side. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Delorio comes set. A quick look back at Rondina at second. This one's grounded towards short. A good opportunity here. No play at second. The throw to first. That's not in time. That's a base hit, and then an error scores Rondina, and we have our first run of the ball game. As All-Star scores a run here in the top of the third, and it's 1-0 to Rafael Furcal's team.
Number 4, Ryan Wirtz.
Still nobody out, a run across. Runners at the corners here for All-Star. Wirtz swings and lifts this one to deep left center field. That's going to find some gap, and that's down for a base hit. 1 run will score. The second run being waved around third. It's a double for Wirtz. Now he's heading for third. The throw in time. A nice relay there by the left fielder. And they get it out, but another run comes across for All-Star.
Hey, Mark, last batter of the inning. Last batter of the inning.
Number 7, Jacob Betancourt.
Betancourt swings and misses at the first pitch. One out here in the inning. This is going to be the last batter of the inning. As 1 run comes across in this showcase format. Not going to let the innings run too long. That's grounded, foul left side. Runner on third here. 2-0 All-Star in the top of the third. Delorio's pitch swung on and missed, and he goes down swinging for out number 2. But that is going to do it for the top of the third inning. And we're going to end the inning on a pitch count, so we're through 2.5 here at Commodore Handy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola. Back for the bottom of the third in just a moment.
Now pitching for Team All-Star, number 24, Colin Buckley. Leading off the bottom of the third for Chinook, number 16, Henry Roy.
Henry Roy leads it off here against Colin Buckley in the bottom of the third. Buckley out of St. John Paul. 2025 grad is that first pitch is high to Henry Roy. 1-0. Roy wearing number 16 grounds this one, and the St. John Paul teammate grounds out to second base as a nice throw over to Drew Peters for the first out of the inning.
Number 34, Patrick Bryan.
One away here in the bottom of the third inning. 2-0 All-Star as they scored 2 in the top of the third frame. Buckley's first pitch is fouled off by Bryan. Bryan doubled back in the first, was thrown out at third. So what would have been our first base runner of the game was cut down. Buckley, the lefty, looks into Patrick Bryan, and that's a nice breaking ball in there for strike 2. After the foul ball and the breaking ball, Bryan in an 0-2 hole with one away here in the inning, his team trailing by 2. Ground ball, left side, foul, stays 0-2.
Let's go 3-4, come on. Let go! Leave it, leave it!
Bryan, a switch hitter, batted lefty against the right-hander, now batting righty, and he lines that one right back at the pitcher, Colin Buckley, and he makes the catch for out number 2. A little bit of a look what I found there for the second out of the inning.
Hey, here we go. Hey, baby.
I don't have a number on this kid.
Give me a little something. Good.
Colin Buckley delivers the first pitch to an unidentified batter wearing a number I do not have. First pitch was a ball. The 1-0 pitch is in there on the outside corner for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike with 2 away here in the bottom of the third. That's lifted into center field. Going back is the center fielder. This ball's going to get over his head. It's going to hop to the warning track and into second base with a 2-out double is number 24 Chinook. And we have a 2-out base runner here in the bottom of the third.
Number 27, Wyatt Luffman.
Wyatt Luffman, who we've seen already, steps back in, and he lifts the first pitch into shallow center field, making the center fielder work. This one's going to fall down for a base hit, and it's going to be first and third for Chinook here with 2 away in the bottom of the third, so the tying run on first base.
Number 24, Max Ingram.
That'll bring up Max Ingram 2 away. Ingram, one of the many St. John Paul II players here today at the Cape Cod Showcase for Prospect Baseball, presented by Coca-Cola. The first pitch to Ingram is outside for a ball. 2 outs in the inning. It was 2 quick ones for Buckley. And that one's going to get away. It's a ball, and here comes the first run of the game for Chinook. Both runners move up 2-1 our score. Here in the bottom of the third, it's a 2-0 count on Ingram. Buckley sets, takes a quick look at the runner Back at second, Luffman, as that pitch is outside for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the 3-0 pitch from Buckley. That misses, ball 4. And it's first and second with 2 away.
Number 25, Maxon Inman.
I'll bring up Maxon Inman for the second time today out of Falmouth High School. Rising junior, shortstop and outfielder, takes a first pitch on the outside corner from Buckley. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's down and away for a ball, 1-1.
Connor's going to be the last batter.
1 ball and 1 strike. Runners on first and second. Connor Oliver due up next. Brian Tomasini putting this whole thing together. Says he'll be the final batter of the inning if we get there. We're watching pitch counts on these kids. One ball, 2 strikes here to Inman. 2 away, runners on first and second. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Buckley. That's down and in. Evens the count at 2-2.
2-2.
Buckley's 2-2 delivery. That's down low for ball 3, and it brings the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Buckley, a rising senior pitcher and outfielder, is the lefty. Takes a look back at second, and the payoff pitch. There go the runners. Strike 3 inside corner as Mark Delaney rings him up. And Buckley gets out of it, leaving 2 runners on, but a run comes across. We head to the 4th. All-Star 2, Chinook 1, here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Commodore Handy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Everybody else saying that same order. Everybody else saying your same order for now. Just those guys that I said. Hey, Coach Kelly.
Now pitching for Team Chinook, number 7, Trey Cardozo.
Back for the top of the 4th inning here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. Trey Cardoza, wearing number 7 out of Falmouth High School, is the new pitcher for Chinook. 2026 graduate. He's listed as a middle infielder, but he will throw here in the top of the 4th with his team trailing 2-1. All-Star got 2 in the top of the 3rd, and Chinook answered with 1 in the bottom of the inning. And that's where we stand here through 3 at Hendy Field at Massachusetts Maritime Academy. Buccaneers head coach Mike Kelly making an appearance down here on the field, likely disrupting some things. And some defensive changes being made for Chinook. Get as many names to you as we can, as it gets a little wild here with all of the changes, but we do have a familiar face leading it off, as it'll be Drew Peters, the first baseman for All-Star.
Leading off the top of the 4th inning for All-Star, number 12, Drew Peters.
So the right-hander Cardozo will face the right-hander Peters in the top of the fourth. All-Star 2, Chinook 1. Sun trying to make an appearance here in Buzzards Bay. Here's the first pitch. That's inside for a ball from Cardozo. 1 ball, no strikes here to Peters. Cardozo out of the stretch. Fires that first pitch, second pitch inside, and Peters lifts it to left field. And out there making the catch is the left fielder, number 21, Ayers Ball, moving from right field. And there's one away.
Number 26, Richard Delcourt.
One out here in the top of the fourth. As Delcourt bats and takes a strike on the outside corner. A nice fastball there by Trey Cardozo. Cardozo's 0-1 pitch to Delcourt. A curveball that hangs high. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is inside. 2 balls and 1 strike to Delcourt. Richard Delcourt from Dennis Yarmouth High School. He's a Dolphin. 2027 graduate as he fouls this one off left side. Giving it a look is Max Ingram over at third base. It goes out of play for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 here from Cardozo to Delcourt. Here's the pitch. That's lifted into the infield. On the infield, first baseman makes the call. Sounded like it was going to get a lot further than it did, and Sam Bushley, the first baseman, makes the catch for out number 2.
Number 1, Charlie Connolly.
Charlie Connolly will step in for his second at-bat of the game. Here against Cardozo with 2 away. Cardozo hangs another curveball, 1-0. Frustrated with himself on that curveball. Something tells me he's not going to shy away from it, though, as he fires a fastball in there, swung on and missed by Connolly for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike here with 2 away in the top of the fourth. That misses down and in. A nice frame by the catcher. Mark Delaney not buying it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Connolly awaits the 2-1. And he lifts this one foul, out of play, up over our heads. Evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs here in the top of the fourth inning of Game 1 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. The 2-2 pitch. Outside corner, strike 3, ring him up. And Cardozo gets Team All-Star in order. 1, 2, 3 in the top of the fourth. We head to the bottom of the fourth frame. 2-1 here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy. We'll be back.
Right. How's that X-team doing? Get them out. Yeah, so right now we're keeping the same. Hey guys, same hitting order this inning. I'm going to start talking to guys now that are going in. Same hitters. Trevor Dillon. Trevor Dillon. And Trey Cardozo. Come on over here. Who? Freddie's got it. I got none. I put the wrong guy in charge. I put Patty Bryan in charge.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth inning for Chinook, number 21, Ayers Ball.
Ayers Ball will lead it off for Chinook here in the bottom of the fourth inning.
Freddie, was there another blank copy?
Colin Buckley back out for another inning of work as the first pitch is fouled off. He's the first pitcher we've seen go more than an inning as he faces Ball here. Ball's had a nice start to his day today in this showcase game one as he swings and misses over the 0-1. Nice changeup from Colin Buckley.
No, I just found another list.
No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 grounded, first base side. That one's going to scoot foul. He'll stay 0-2 here to the leadoff hitter. New first baseman for Team All-Star is Vincent Tavares out of Bridgewater Raynham High School takes over at the one bag as that swung on and missed, fooled him with a slider, and there's one away as Ball goes down swinging.
Number 16, Henry Roy.
One away for Henry Roy in the bottom of the first inning against Colin Buckley. First pitch grounded right past Buckley, coming over as the shortstop. It's going to be a long run to get to that one. It's a base hit for Roy as he puts that one right back up the middle.
L1, infield's fed.
Number 32, Jamison Gray.
Going to bring up Jamison Gray with 1 out and a runner on. First pitch swung on and missed. Buckley, a lot of movement on his breaking pitches and his off speed. His changeup has a lot of downward movement as well. So the lefty sets. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off left side. No balls and 2 strikes here to Jamison Gray. That breaking ball is way outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Buckley. Buckley's 1-2. There goes the runner. That's on the inside corner. Strike 3. Throw down to second. Not in time as Roy steals the bag, but there's 2 away on the strikeout of Gray. And a runner in scoring position here for Aiden McCarthy.
Number 12, Aiden McCarthy.
So Aiden McCarthy pitched earlier in this ballgame, and now he'll get a chance to hit here in the 4th inning. Takes a first pitch ball down and away from Buckley. The 1-0 pitch fouled off left side, right side, and it's 1-1. Always had a problem with my directions. McCarthy, North Quincy High School 2025 graduate. 1 ball and 1 strike from Buckley. Here's the pitch. There goes the runner. It's way outside, and it's another stolen base for Henry Roy, showing off some good speed there on the bags. And the tying run for Chinook is 90 feet away. The 2-1 to McCarthy. That's down low, and it's 3-1. McCarthy settles himself back in the right-handed batter's box. Here's Buckley's 3-1. Fouls that one back, and the count runs full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Steve Cishek down there coaching third base for Chinook. The payoff pitch. Inside on the breaking ball, strike 3. Buckley gives a little fist pump, and he gets out of the inning after Roy steals 2 bases to get to third. We head to the 5th 2-1 All-Star here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Massachusetts Maritime Academy's Hendy Field. We'll be back for the fifth.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 14, Connor Oliver.
Did it work out? Did he find something? Oh, okay. I can bring it there.
Leading off the top of the fifth inning for Team All-Star, number 9, Ty Creighton.
Well, the rules of baseball go out the window for showcases as Connor Oliver, who hit earlier for Chinook, will be on the mound now. And number 9, Ty Creighton, who's on the mound for All-Star earlier in the ball game, will come up to lead off the top of the fifth inning. Some good velocity here from Oliver as he delivers a strike to Creighton for the first pitch of the fifth. 2-1 our score, All-Star on top. Nice running fastball there, gets Creighton to swing and miss, 0-2. Oliver's 0-2 delivery. Swung on and missed, it's in the dirt. The catcher will have to pick it up and fire to first. New catcher is number 10, Hunter Johnson out of Martha's Vineyard. And there's one away here in the inning.
Number 6, Paul Alves.
That'll bring up Paul Alves, a new face to our ball game out of Nauset High School. Takes the first pitch strike here from Connor Oliver. A Nauset Falmouth pitcher-hitter combo here as that pitch is down low. Check swung on by Alves. The 1-1 pitch is in there for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Connor Oliver to Paul Alves. The 1-2 pitch, down and away, ball 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch, fouled straight back. Remains 2-2 with 1 away here in the top of the fifth. 2-1 All-Star.
So I can tell his dad, friends with his dad, like 75.
Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. The 2-2 pitch. This one's grounded towards short. Alves down the line. The throw is not in time and then overthrown. Alves will just head back to first base. He did make a turn towards second. They could have put the tag on him there, but Alves is safe with a single here in the top of the fifth with 1 away.
Number 39, Calvin Young.
Another new hitter is Calvin Young out of Dartmouth High School steps in. First baseman and outfielder in from the left side. 1 away and a runner on first. after the single by Alves. First pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1 to Calvin Young. Connor Oliver takes a look over at first base, shakes off the first pitch, likes the second one. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed at a dying changeup. And it's no balls and 2 strikes. Look over to first. Now a throw over to first. Back in plenty of time is Alves. No balls and 2 strikes on Young. That misses on the inside part, and it's 1-2. Got Young to back away from the plate. 1-2 the count now from Connor Oliver. Ground ball, first base side, but foul, stays 1-2. Top of the 5th here, and it's 2-1 All-Star. As they hit here with a runner on first and 1 away. The 1-2 pitch. That's low and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2.
The 2-2 from Oliver. Grounded, first base side. This one's going to get into right field for a base hit. Alves going to take a turn around second, but hold up there as the throw comes in quickly. And it's first and second with 1 out for All-Star here in the top of the 5th inning.
Number 23, Cornelius Bates Jr.
Cornelius Bates Jr. will bat here for All-Star, wearing number 23 out of Bridgewater Raynham High School. Oliver with a look back at Alves at second base. That's in there for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. 1 away here in the inning, and first and second for All-Stars. They lead 2-1. Oliver's 0-2 pitch. This one grounded towards second base. No play at second. He'll go to first to get the easy one. And Bates Jr. is retired for the second out of the inning.
Number 8, Ben Cody.
2 away for Ben Cody here against Connor Oliver as he's working quickly. Delivers a fastball inside for the first pitch to Cody. Cody started this game on the mound for All-Star, and now he bats here in the top of the 5th with 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. That one misses down and away. 2 balls and no strikes. Cody from Bishop Fien, a 2025 grad, a pitcher and outfielder. Here's the 2-0 pitch. High and away for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Connor Oliver a pitch away from loading the bases with 2 outs. Another new hitter, William Mullen out of Cape Cod Tech, on deck. That's in there for a strike. 3 balls and 1 strike now. The old strike 1 after 3 straight balls. Oliver sets the 3-1. Swung on and missed. 3-2. Connor Oliver working his way back here against Cody. Be a big out for Oliver to get here. The payoff pitch. Breaking ball, strike 3, ring him up. And we're through 4.5, halfway through game 1. As All-Star leads 2-1, they leave 2 on base here in the top of the 5th. And we'll be back for the bottom of the 5th in the baseball, Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Yeah, there we go.
Leading off for Chinook, number 20, Vincent Fuller.
We've solved the mystery of number 24 Team Chinook. It's Vincent Fuller out of Resurrection High School in Colorado, a 2025 grad, outfielder and pitcher. Chris Kluber is on the mound for Team All-Star, wearing number 55. He's out of Tabor Academy, a tall right-hander. Delivers the first pitch down and away for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes from Kluber to Fuller. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, All-Star leading 2-1. Here's the 1-0 pitch from Kluber. Inside ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Game 2 of this 2-game 9-inning doubleheader coming up shortly after the end of Game 1. 3-0 now to Fuller. Story on Fuller from Brian Tomasini. He basically got on a plane yesterday or Thursday. What day is today? Today is Thursday. On Tuesday, and got here for day 2 of the showcase yesterday. Here's the 3-0 pitch from Kluber to Fuller, and that's down and away for ball 4. And Fuller will take his base, his second time on base. He scored the only run for Chinook thus far back in the 3rd.
No 5th pitch right down the middle.
Number 7, Trey Cardoza.
That'll bring up Trey Cardoza, who we've seen on the bump so far for Chinook. He hits with Fuller at first base after the leadoff walk. Kluber's first pitch is down and away. 5 straight balls here from Kluber. Faces Trey Cardoza out of Falmouth High School. Here's the 1-0 pitch from Kluber. Fouled off, 1-1. That one goes towards the third base dugout. Kluber takes a look over at first, comes set for the 1-1. There goes the runner. Fuller going down to second. The pitch is a ball, and Fuller is in there in plenty of time. He gets the stolen base and is in scoring position here. Represents the tying run here in the bottom of the 5th. As Cardoza awaits the 2-1 pitch from Kluber. Kluber will spin and step off. No throw back to second to check on Fuller. Just keeping him honest back there. 2 balls and 1 strike. Kluber's 2-1 pitch. Down and away, ball 3.
That's why I'm telling you to come today.
3 balls and 1 strike, Mark Delaney confirms. Fuller on second after a walk and a stolen base. Cardoza awaits the 3-1 from Kluber. Here's the pitch. Grounded, left side, and that'll go foul. A little funky English on it as it rolls towards the third base dugout, and it's 3-2. Full count, nobody out. Fuller led it off with that walk. Kluber stares in with the 3-2 count. And here's the payoff from the tall right-hander. Swing and a miss, but the ball gets away. Throw down to first quickly. Fuller will move up to third. It's a strikeout for Kluber. And a 2-3 on the putout, so there's one away runner on third.
Number 2, Connor McLean.
Connor McLean will make his first appearance here in Game 1. Bats from the left side out of Dartmouth High School. He takes a ball down low, and the only one I think we have on the rosters, McLean is listed as a 2029 graduate. So he'll be a freshman this year at Dartmouth High School. As that ball skips away, it's 2-0 on McLean. The new catcher wearing number 5 for All-Star, who I do not have on the list, is quick like a cat to get back to that one to keep Fuller at third. Fuller represents the tying run here with one away in the bottom of the 5th. Kluber sets, McLean awaits the 2-0. That's ball low, and McLean is a pitch away from reaching first on Kluber's second walk of the inning. Got the strikeout of Cardoza for the first out. Here's the 3-0 pitch. That's a strike on the inside corner. Delaney with a late call. It was a nice breaking ball there from Kluber. 3-1. Kluber sets. No look to third. And the 3-1. Down low, ball 4, and McLean will take his base. First and third now for Chinook, with one away here in the inning.
Number 1, Trevor Dillon.
I'll bring up Trevor Dillon out of Middleborough. 2025 graduate middle infielder and pitcher, as he takes down low for ball 1. Kluber has had some struggles with his control here in his inning of work. Does have one out on a strikeout, but 2 walks. Fuller on third, McLean on first. Good lead for McLean as that one skips away from the catcher. 2 balls and no strikes as the runners remain where they are. Balls and no strikes. This will be the last batter of the inning for Kluber as that one skips in. Ball 3. Time called by All-Star. Go out and have a conversation on the mound. Trevor Dillon with a 3-0 count here from Kluber. Runners on first and third.
Yeah, just on the backside of the plate, there's a
3-0 pitch here from Kluber. In there for strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike as Kluber finds the strike zone. Here's the 3-1. Swung on and missed. 3-2. Full count here to Dillon from Kluber. That's down and in, ball 4. And we're going to cut the inning off there as Kluber walks 3, strikes out 1, and we're through 4.5. Halfway through game 1. Or more than halfway. We're now going to the 6th inning. As we head to the 6th, All-Star 2, Chinook 1 here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for Team Chinook, number 15, Zane Prescott.
Pat, can you grab me 2 balls, please?
Leading off the top of the 6th inning for All-Star, number 10, William Mullen.
William Mullen leads it off for All-Star here in the top of the 6th inning against our new pitcher, Zane Prescott. And Prescott fires a high fastball that is swung on and missed by William Mullen out of Cape Cod Tech, a 2027 grad listed as a utility player. As that pitch is on the outside corner, and Zane Prescott way ahead 0-2. Working relatively quickly is the right-hander, as that's a breaking ball that just misses the inside corner for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes here from Prescott to Mullen. That's down and away as it bounces in the left-handed batter's box. Hunter Johnson, the catcher out of Martha's Vineyard, makes a nice play to his right to keep it in front of him. 2 balls and 2 strikes here from Prescott. And strike 3 as Mullen swings and misses over the top of that one. And there's 1 away here in the top of the 6th.
Number 2, Jake Cross.
I'm going to bring up Jake Cross. First time we've seen him today out of Barnstable High School. Cross, a 2026 grad, listed as an infielder as he takes strike 1 from Prescott. Zane delivers the 0-1, swung on and missed. He's working quickly, he's throwing with some velocity, and making quick work of these hitters. 0-2 to Jake Cross. The 0-2 pitch, that's fouled back. Stays 0-2 to Cross. Prescott's 0-2 once again. Breaking ball swung on, grounded, left side, shortstop, up with it, fires across. It's a little high. It'll be a base hit for Cross as he beat that one out. Tough play for the shortstop to make in the hole, going to his right on the backhand. That's Trey Cardoza now playing short. And there's 1 out and 1 on for Brody McLean.
Number 3, Brody McLean.
That'll bring up Brody McLean out of Dartmouth High School. Listed as a shortstop catcher and right-handed pitcher as he takes a ball outside. Listed as a 2029 grad, so we have a couple of young guys here looking to show off their talent. And there goes the runner as that pitch is lifted high into foul territory. And able to make the catch as the catcher throws to first. He's back safely as the first baseman did not have his foot on the bag, but Hunter Johnson makes a nice play behind the plate for out number 2.
Number 38, Gareth Voss.
I'll bring up Gareth Voss, wearing number 38 out of Monomoy High School in Harwich. Listed as a current senior, a 2024 grad, as he grounds that one foul down the left field line. And it's 0-1 after a throw over to first by Prescott. And then that foul ball. Voss listed as a senior, infielder, outfielder, and pitcher. looking for a home at the college level, it seems. Some of these guys are committed. That's swung on and lifted high and foul. Hunter Johnson gave it a look, but unable to make the play as it's over the fence and over the press box. 0-2 here on Voss. Long look over at first at the runner. Here's Prescott's 0-2. That's grounded towards short. Up with it on 2 hops and no play for the shortstop. That is Trey Cardoza again. So 2 in a row to Cardoza that he's unable to make a play on.
Number 36, Vincent Tavares.
That'll bring up the first baseman, Vincent Tavares. We've seen him defensively, have not seen him hit yet as he takes a ball down and away. Zane Prescott has been pitching well. He's got 2 outs here in the inning, but 2 runners on, both on infield singles to the shortstop. The 1-0 pitch, big swing and a miss by Tavares, and it's 1-1. Prescott stares into Johnson, gets the sign, takes a look at both runners, lifts and delivers the 1-1. That misses inside, ball 2, 2 balls and 1 strike. Top of the 6th inning here with 2 away, 2-1 All-Star in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. As that pitch is high, a throw behind the runner at first, and he's safe, got in under the tag. Johnson doing a great job behind the plate here in his work defensively. Prescott comes set the pitch. That's grounded off of himself. He'll stay here as the count is 2-2. Two on, 2 out, 2-2 count here on Tavares. Mark Delaney giving Tavares some time after he fouled that one off his front leg. 3 balls and 2 strikes, says Mark Delaney. I missed a ball there somewhere. Prescott will set for the payoff with 2 on and 2 out. Here's the pitch. Fouled straight back off the plexiglass, and it stays 3-2. Tavares awaiting the 3-2 pitch from Prescott once again. Here it is. Breaking ball, just missed the outside corner. And it loads the bases for All-Star here in the top of the 6th inning.
Number 24, Colin Buckley.
Another guy we've seen on the mound, and now we'll see at the plate, Colin Buckley out of St. John Paul. 2025 grad, pitcher and outfielder is how he's listed. He takes a ball here from Zane Prescott, who now sees the bases loaded behind him. The 1-0 pitch catches the inside corner. He's trying to hit that spot as he threw the first one a little bit inside and then put it right in the same area for strike 1. The 1-1 pitch outside, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. All-Star lead 2-1 here in the top of the 6th. They're threatening with 2 outs and the bases loaded. The 2-1 swung on and missed by Buckley, and it evens the count at 2s. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. Grounded. This one is going to get up the middle. That'll bring in 1 run. Here comes the second one. The throw home, not in time. Cut off by the first baseman. Throw back to second. They got him. Tavares is put out at first base. A nice job on the relay by the Chinook first baseman. That's Patrick Bryan over there. So going from behind the plate to first base, he's made a couple of nice plays there defensively today and has a double. So we to get 2 runs across there, and then Tavares is put out at second base. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola, here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
What's wrong, Mark? Who are we missing? Go! On!
Chris Kluber back out for the bottom of the 6th inning as he delivers a strike to the leadoff hitter. The 0-1 pitch is down and away for a ball. The 1-1 pitch is fouled off. 1 ball and 2 strikes here from Kluber here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 4-1 All-Star as they scored 2 in the top of the 6th inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch that's down and away as it spikes in front of the catcher Alves, who's back there for his first inning of defensive work behind the plate. The catcher out of Nauset High School out in Eastham, way out there on the Cape. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's grounded towards second base. Second baseman up with it on to first to Tavares for the out. And there's 1 away here for Kluber in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 14, Connor Oliver.
1 away for Connor Oliver here against Kluber. First pitch, breaking ball down. Skips just in front of the plate for ball 1, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 from Kluber. Inside corner for a strike, 1-1. 4-1 our score here. Here's Kluber's 1-1 pitch. That's down and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch. That misses low and in, 3-1. 3-1 here to Oliver out of Falmouth High School. The 3-1 pitch. Breaking ball misses low, ball 4, and Oliver will take his base and a runner on first with 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 41, Sam Bushley.
I'm going to bring up Sam Bushley for the first time, catcher and first baseman out of Boston College High School in South Boston, as he lines that one right to the shortstop. Throw back to first. It goes off the foot of the runner and will skip by Tavares. Goes down as an L6 for out number 2 off the bat of Bushley. A hard hit ball by the lefty the other way. The runner will remain at first as a throw to double him off went off his foot. So 2 away, runner on first for Hunter Johnson.
Number 10, Hunter Johnson.
Throw over to first to check on the runner. He's back safely. 2 away. 4-1 the score. All-Star on top of Chinook here in the bottom of the 6th. There goes the runner. The pitch is low for a ball. The throw down is in plenty of time. Out number 3. And that'll bring Hunter Johnson up to lead off the bottom of the 7th inning. But we're through 6 here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola. We'll be back for the 7th inning.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 16, Henry Roy.
Maybe I'll, in between games, I'll kind of, yeah.
Leading off the top of the 7th inning for All-Star number 9, Ty Creighton.
Yeah, cool. Oh, perfect. What's up, guys? Jerseys came out nice.
Ty Creighton leads it off for All-Star here in the top of the 7th inning against Henry Roy, the left-hander now on the bump. And he grounds that one to the left side, and shortstop knocks it down to keep it in play, but it's a leadoff single for Creighton.
Number 6, Paul Alves.
So runner on first, nobody out. A huge lead for the runner over at first base as Paul Alves steps to the plate. It's Ty Creighton at first base with a massive lead. Throw over to first to check on him. He's back safely. That pitch is high and away for a ball. Throw over to first again to check on Creighton. Back safely again, says the base umpire. Alves doing the catching duties now for All-Star. Facing Roy here as Henry Roy delivers this pitch inside and is swung on and missed. 2 balls and 1 strike to Alves. Henry Roy comes set. Much shorter lead for Creighton at first base now as he shortened it up. As that one's grounded towards third, up with the third baseman, on to second for the out. No throw to first. It's a fielder's choice. And there's one away here in the inning as Creighton and Alves trade places at first base.
Number 37, Ethan Vecchione.
Ethan Vecchione out of Falmouth High School, a 27 graduate, catcher and right-handed pitcher. Steps in, 1 out, 1 on. Roy's first pitch misses inside, ball 1. Ball, no strikes. The second pitch will have to wait. Throw over to first to check on Creighton. He's back safely, but it was close. First baseman for Chinook over there now, Liam Wagner out of Boston College High School. 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike. I bring that up because Liam tagged the runner, Ty Creighton, kind of hard on the back. Gave him a pat, asked him how he was doing. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the nice breaking ball there by Henry Roy, and it's 1-2. One away here in the inning after the fielder's choice at second base. Excuse me, that's Alves at first. Creighton was retired on the fielder's choice. 1 ball, 2 strikes here from Roy. Pitch. That's down and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. New catcher for Chinook is number 11, John Kraus. I'm sorry, that's Sam Bushley. Trying to keep these numbers straight. Sam Bushley doing the catching duties for Chinook. Here's the pitch. That's outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Alves at first. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Henry Roy comes set, a long look at the runner at first. The payoff pitch misses just high. Ball 4. First and second for All-Star here with 1 away in the top of the 7th inning.
Number 39, Calvin Young.
2 on and 1 out for Calvin Young. Lefty-lefty matchup here. Nice breaking ball cuts across the corner of the plate by Henry Roy for strike 1, 0-1. Young, first baseman and outfielder out of Dartmouth High School. Here's the 0-1. 0-1 is in there for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes from Henry Roy. Roy's 0-2. Swung on and missed. A delayed swing by Calvin Young, and there's 2 outs in the inning after Roy's strikeout.
Number 8, Ben Cody.
Ben Cody will step in with 2 on and 2 out. This will be the last hitter of the top of the 7th inning here against Henry Roy. Here's the pitch. It's outside for ball 1, 1-0. Ball, no strikes here from Roy to Cody. That catches the inside corner for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Long look back at the runner at second, Alves, and the 1-1 pitch is outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike here from Roy to Cody. Roy, a long look at both runners. Here's the 2-1 to Cody. Swung on and missed. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 4-1 our score here. All-Star on top in the top of the 7th inning. Henry Roy's pitch is lifted to left field. And the Chinook defense will retire the side on the last batter of the inning. So we head to the bottom of the 7th. It's time to stretch here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola.
I figured. Hey, Joe. Joe. Oh, where's the hot mic?
'23 Cornelius Bates Jr., left-hander on the mound for All-Star. Has a 2-2 count here on the first hitter of the bottom of the 7th. And that's going to hit the hitter. It looked like it hit him anyway. That's Hunter Johnson leading it off.
Thanks, Brad.
He was at the plate on the pickoff to end the bottom of the 6th. Here's the 3-2 pitch from Bates Jr. Swing and a miss, and Bates Jr. got him for out number 1 as Johnson goes down swinging.
It was 96 in Arizona last night.
I just do that all the time. I go from here at 7.
Number 12, Aiden McCarthy.
95 plus, I'll take a picture of the thing and show it to my wife. She'll be like,
So 4-1 here, our score between All-Star and Chinook in Game 1 of 2 here today in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. And Bates gets McCarthy to swing and hit this one a long way out to right center field. And it is brought in by the center fielder for out number 2. So Bates, 2 quick outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Number 7, Trey Cardoza.
2 outs for Trey Cardoza here against Bates Jr. Cornelius Bates Jr. out of Bridgewater Raynham High School, a 2025 graduate pitcher and first baseman. Lefty, kind of a junk baller out there as he delivers ball 1 on what looked like a knuckleball. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's low and inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch is lined into the glove of the shortstop. A nice play out there, leaving his feet to make the catch for out number 3. We're through 7. It's 4-1 All-Star over Chinook here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for Team Chinook, number 21, Ayers Ball.
He got out. I know it. How about that?
Yeah, I'm throwing him a bone here.
Ayers Ball
He can stay.
will pitch the 8th inning here for Chinook.
Since it was the first pitch, we'll let him stay.
He hits the first batter with the first pitch and smiles, and they're going to let him stay at the plate. So it's a 1-0 count here from Ayers Ball to the leadoff hitter for All-Star. That's a looping breaking ball that misses down and away, 2-0. Ayers Ball out of Falmouth High School, a 2025 graduate, listed as an outfielder and a right-handed pitcher. We saw him make a beautiful play out in right field early on in this game, making a sliding catch in foul territory. He's hit a couple of times, and now he gets his chance on the bump. The 3-0 pitch is high and in for ball 4. I guess it's ball 3 because we're going to leave him there after getting hit by the pitch. So it's 3-0. On the leadoff hitter for All-Stars. They lead 4-1 here in the top of the 8th. Breaking ball is high, and it's ball 4.
Number 13, Benjamin Rondina.
That'll bring up Benjamin Rondina. It's the second time we've seen him here in this showcase. There goes the runner. It's a throw high. It's a ball. The throw down to second, not in time. And it's a stolen base for Team All-Star, as they have no outs and a runner in scoring position, leading by 3 here at Hendy Field in Game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll see a whole new host of players in Game 2. It's just close to 100 guys here today. There goes the runner again. This one's lined up the middle. That's going to get down for a base hit. It's going to score the run. A nice hit and run as the throw comes in. And Sam Bushley has to go up the first baseline to take the cut, as the first baseman let that one run through. And it's a run for All-Star, and it's 5-1 here on the single by Rondina.
Number 10, William Mullen.
So nobody out, runner on first, and a run across here for All-Star. 5-1 the score. First pitch is low for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is down and away for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Mullen awaiting the 2-0. There goes the runner. That's on the inside corner for a strike. The throw down to second. Not in time. Rondina in there with a stolen base. 2-1 at the plate. And Rondina in scoring position with nobody out. Rafael Furcal not shying away from letting these kids run, showing off their talents on the base paths. As Mullen swings and misses at the 2-1, and it's 2-2. Ayers ball a pitch away from getting his first out of his appearance, and he gets it. Strike 3. As Mullen goes down swinging for out number 1.
Number 27, Jaden Driscoll.
5-1 our score, 1 out, runner on second. Swing and a miss by Jaden Driscoll. First time we've seen Driscoll. Wearing number 27 out of Sandwich High School, a 26 graduate. Catcher and first baseman. The 0-1 pitch is high. Ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. It's mostly parents and coaches, but a good crowd on hand here for a Thursday morning in Buzzards Bay. The 1-1 pitch, grounded left side. The shortstop was behind the runner at second. There's going to be a throw to first, but definitely not in time, as the first baseman, Liam Wagner, comes way off the bag onto the infield grass to keep that ball in play. And it's first and second with 1 away here for All-Star.
Number 2, Jake Cross.
That brings up Jake Cross for his second at-bat of the day. There goes the runner at first. Pitch is way inside for a ball. They're going to get the runner there at second base. So it's a 1-0 count at the plate. Nice throw by Sam Bushley behind the plate to get the second out of the inning. Now there's 2 down and a runner on third. So for call running everybody, but that one didn't work out. And there's 2 away here in the inning as that one goes up and over the head of the hitter. This Cross has to duck out of the way of that one. 2 balls and no strikes from Ayers' ball. Here's ball's 2-0 pitch. That misses low and in for ball 3, 3-0. 5-1 the score. All-Star on top here in the top of the 8th inning of game 1. The 3-0 pitch. That's grounded, third base side, and that's going to get by. It's under the glove of the third baseman, Connor McLean. The runner's going to head for a second, and he's going to get in, as Liam Wagner has to back that one up, and that's going to do it for the inning. So another run scores. It's 6-1 All-Star, or at least it looked like that was. Yes, it is going to do it. So we're going to head to the bottom of the 8th. It's 6-1 All-Star, as Ayers' ball has a tough outing there, but gets 2 outs. and leaves a runner on base as we head to the bottom of the 8th inning. We'll be back for the bottom of the 8th of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for All-Star number 42, Carlos Bermudez.
But yeah, I'll go talk. I actually see Greg over there now, so I'll tell him about the mound. Thank you.
Carlos Bermudez out of Puerto Rico. The Leadership Christian Academy will take the mound for Team All-Star here in the bottom of the 8th inning. And he will face Connor McLean out of Dartmouth to begin things with his team leading 6-1.
Leading off for Chinook in the bottom of the 8th, number 2, Connor McLean.
So the right-hander Bermudez will face McLean. McLean walked in his last plate appearance. First pitch is high and away for a ball. Some good velocity for Bermudez. Wearing number 42 for the showcase out there. Here's his 1-0 to McLean. That's down and away for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. And in 2 plate appearances, I don't think McLean has had to take the bat off of his shoulder. Here's the 2-0 from Bermudez. Outside ball 3. Oh, we called it a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike, says Mark Delaney behind the plate. Just caught that outside corner. Here's the 2-1 pitch from Carlos Bermudez. That's also on the outside corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 6-1 our score here in the bottom of the 8th inning. The 2-2 pitch down the left field line. That'll go foul. Remain 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes from Bermudez to McLean. Out of the windup, here's the 2-2 delivery. Breaking ball fouled straight back, stays 2-2. Once again. Strike 3, outside corner at the knees, and McLean goes down looking for the first out of the inning after fighting off 2 nice pitches from Bermudez.
Number 1, Trevor Dillon.
1 away for Trevor Dillon, who we have seen once up at the plate already as well. Facing Bermudez here in the bottom of the 8th. Breaking ball way inside as he dances out of the way, does Dillon. And it's 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Bermudez with some good velocity on that fastball. Right at the knees over the heart of the plate. Dillon just couldn't catch up to it. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouls that one back, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes here to Trevor Dillon out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. Here is the 1-2. It's a breaking ball way away for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. Outside corner, strike 3. Bermudez has his second strikeout of the inning. And there's 2 down here in the bottom of the 8th for Chinook.
Number 41, Sam Bushley.
The big catcher out of Boston College High School, Sam Bushley, will hit here with 2 away. That one skips in. And it's 1-0 to Bushley from Bermudez. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's high, ball 2. The 2-0. Down low. Ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. 2 strikeouts for Bermudez to begin the inning. Now he's in a hole 3-0 to Bushley. The 3-0 pitch. High, ball 4. And Bushley works the 2-out walk to put a runner on for Chinook, who trails 6-1.
Number 34, Patrick Bryan.
Two outs and a runner on first. It's Bushley after the 2-out walk from Bermudez. Here's the first pitch. That misses just low. 1-0. Bermudez, one of 2 players here today out of Puerto Rico. Most of them are from Massachusetts, but there are a couple Florida kids. A kid from Ohio, one from Colorado, as that one's fouled back. The rest of them from all over eastern Massachusetts, central Mass, and a couple from the western part of the state. Bermudez has a 1-1 count here on Patrick Bryan, who's had a nice little day for himself here in Game 1 of this showcase. Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy. Home of the Buccaneers. Here's the 1-1. There goes the runner, Bushley for second. Strike in there, 1-2 now. The throw down to second not in time as Bushley has himself a stolen base. 1 ball, 2 strikes from Bermudez to Patrick Bryan, with Bushley now in scoring position. Chinook trailing by 5 here in the bottom of the 8th. The 1-2. Fouled off left side. Stays 1-2. The 1-2 once again. Breaking ball catches the top part of the outside corner. And that's strike 3 as Bermudez strikes out the side. He did walk 1 in Bushley, but we are through 8 here at Commodore Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. We'll be back for the 9th here in Game 1.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 27, Wyatt Luffman.
Hey, outfielders! Outfielders!
I'm going to leave when the next game starts. I told him I'm not going to stay. I want to be behind him. I told him, you know what, I'm going to heckle him back to you guys.
You always do. You usually go like this.
Leading off the top of the ninth for All-Star number 3, Brody McLean.
Wyatt Luffman takes to the hill for the top of the ninth inning. Brody McLean will lead it off for All-Star as McLean's team leads 6-1 here at the ninth. First pitch from Luffman is down and away. They'll check down to first, and he did not go, so it's ball 1 to McLean. Brody McLean out of Dartmouth High School. That pitch is behind McLean for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 in there for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike here to McLean to lead things off in the top of the ninth. One's going to be spiked outside in the left-handed batter's box. 3-1 to McLean. Luffman, 3-1 count as he comes set. Out of the stretch, the 3-1 is swung on and lifted high and foul out of play. And that'll run the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to McLean. Luffman comes set for the payoff pitch. Here it is. Breaking ball in there, strike 3, a nice one from Luffman, and he gets the first out of the inning, striking out McLean. And there's one away here for Gareth Voss.
Number 38, Gareth Voss.
Gareth Voss will hit for the second time out of Monomoy High School. First pitch is fouled back. 0-1. Listed as an infielder, an outfielder, and a pitcher. Sounds like the only thing he doesn't do is catch. It's 0-1.
No, I know he mentioned that, but I think we lose something.
Luffman started this game for Chinook in left field as the 0-1 pitch is away for a ball, 1-1. Top of the ninth, 1 away. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Breaking ball down and away for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to Gareth Voss. Two and 1. Here's the pitch. Swung on line, left field, left center field, over the head of the shortstop. That'll get down for a base hit. It's booted by the center fielder. He's going to head for second base, and he's in there safely as the throw does not come in on the cut. So it's a single and an error by the center fielder that puts Voss on second base. And there's one away with one out for Tavares.
Number 36, Vincent Tavares.
One away, runner in scoring position for Tavares. First pitch is down and in. Tavares has been playing first base for Team All-Star for the last few innings. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Tavares from Luffman. That's grounded right back to Luffman. Runner's going to head to third. He'll have to throw to first. It's in and out of the glove of the first baseman. That's an error on Luffman. He had turned to third to look for the out at third. He actually didn't expect the runner to go to third, and now it's first and third with one away.
Number 24, Colin Buckley.
That'll bring up Colin Buckley, who lifts this one to right center field. It's deep enough to bring in a run. The catch is made for out number 2, and here comes the runner from third as the ball comes in and dribbles to Bushley out in front of the plate, and it's another run for All-Stars. They now lead 7-1 with 2 outs in the inning after the fly out to right field. Two outs as that pitch misses low. Ben Cody. That's not Ben Cody. Can't see the number. 1-0 is in there for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike with 2 away, runner on first. A run across, 7-1 All-Star over Chinook here in the top of the 9th. That's fouled off. One ball, 2 strikes here from Luffman. Trying to get out of this inning with no more damage done. He comes set, delivers the 1-2. Got him! Swinging, strike 3. And that'll do it for the top of the 9th. We will head to the bottom of the 9th inning here in Game 1 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy on Commodore Hendy Field.
Now pitching for All-Star, number 26, Richard Delcourt.
Richard Delcourt will pitch the bottom of the ninth for All-Star as they lead 7-1 here over Chinook. Final frame of Game 1 of this Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase. Brought to you by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy. And Delcourt, the left-hander, ready to go. First pitch is low and in, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Here to the leadoff hitter for Chinook. Here's the 1-0. That's inside for ball 2. Same spot, 2 balls, no strikes from Delcourt. The 2-0 pitch. Just misses the outside corner for ball 3, 3-0. The 3-0 delivery from Delcourt is high, ball 4. Oh, it's in there for a strike. Delaney with a gift for Delcourt on the 3-0 pitch, and it's 3-1. The 3-1 delivery. Fouled back, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Delcourt works the count back full. 3-2, nobody out here, and the leadoff hitter up for Chinook. Down 6. Here's the payoff. That one misses. Ball 4.
Number 14, Connor Oliver.
Connor Oliver will face Delcourt here as he takes ball 1 low and in with a runner on first. Nobody out here in the inning. Not sure if the pitch count will allow Chinook to get 6 runs. But it is 7-1 All-Star. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike, 1-1. Just shy of 11 o'clock here in Buzzards Bay. The 1-1, they'll throw over to first. They got him picked off. A nice play by Bates Jr. over at first, and Delcourt, a nice move by the lefty. And with that, the bases are empty, and there's 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th inning. One on the hitter with 1 away. That's grounded up over the glove of Delcourt into the glove of the shortstop, and he will boot it. And the runner is on. That's Connor Oliver reaching first base with 1 away here in the inning.
Number 12, Aiden McCarthy.
McCarthy will represent the final hitter here in Game 1 against Delcourt. 1 away here in the inning as that's lifted into left center field by McCarthy. On comes the center fielder to make the catch for out number 2, and that will do it for Game 1. Chinook falls to All-Star here in Game 1, 7-1. We'll take a break, and we'll come back for Game 2 between All-Star and Chinook here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy. We'll be back.
You wouldn't want to go on a walk. I'll pay.
They're tall enough. All we got to do is just scoot down.
they're tall enough.
Hey, 20 to 25 minutes. Game one, guys, just play. Get ready to play. Game one, guys.
Leading off the top of the first inning in game 2 for Chinook, number 17, Ben Prince.
Back for game 2 here at Commodore Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. On the mound here for Team All-Star in game 2 is Chris Kluber wearing number 19. Leading off is Ben Prince. We saw Kluber at the plate and in the field last game. We'll see him on the mound here in the first inning as this one is lifted by Prince into right center field. A diving attempt by the center fielder. The ball is down for a base hit. And Prince is on with a single to begin things here in game 2. Chinook lost game 1 7-1. And they're going to start things off here with a base hit.
Number 33, Lucas Seeger.
That'll bring Lucas Seeger to the plate, and he takes strike 1. A throw over to check on Prince at first base. He's back safely. 0-1 count here on Seeger. There goes the runner. It's a ball low. The throw down to second is way high. Cut off by the second baseman. That's 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez back there, but it's a stolen base for Prince, and he's in scoring position with a 1-1 count here on Lucas Seeger out of P27 Academy in New Jersey. Catcher and a first baseman as he fouls that one straight back. And the count runs to 1 ball and 2 strikes here on Seeger. See a whole host of new players. There are some faces from game 1 getting some time back here in game 2, including Martinez Hernandez, Sam Bushley. Time called here at the plate by Lucas Seeger. Back in from the left side with a 1-2 count. That pitch is high for a ball. It's a 2-2 count from Chris Kluber out of Tabor Academy. The leadoff hitter Prince also out of Tabor Academy, so a couple of teammates battling here in the Prospect Showcase, Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola as that pitch is high and away for a ball. Runs the count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes here from Kluber to Seeger. Sounds like a major league matchup. Corey Kluber against Corey Seeger as there goes the runner for third, ball 4, the throw down, not in time. Another stolen base for Prince, and it's a walk for Seeger as he heads down to first base.
Number 9, Kevin Jennings.
First pitch to Gavin Jennings is fouled off. No balls and 1 strike. Runners on first and third here against Kluber with nobody out. That's in there for a strike. A nice breaking ball on the inside corner at the knees for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here from Kluber to Jennings. Kluber sets no look at either runner. The pitch is down and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Gavin Jennings out of Olentangy High School in Ohio. As that pitch gets away, it's a ball. Here comes the runner to the plate, and he'll be in there safely standing as both runners move up a base, and it's a run for Chinook as they lead with a run here in the top of the first. All-Star still has not hit yet. Kluber with a 2-2 count on the hitter. Gavin Jennings. Jennings listed as an outfielder, and on the lineup card, he'll play center field to begin things. As he takes a ball here, and the count runs full, 3-2. Humid, cloudy day. Strike 3 at the knees. Jennings thought it was ball 4. Strike 3 called. And there's 1 away.
Number 31, Liam Wagner.
One away and a runner in scoring position for Liam Wagner. One run across already as Wagner lifts that one high into right center field. Going back is the center fielder on the track. Makes the catch. Here's the tag at second. And he is in safely at third. As that was Lucas Seeger tagging up there. On the fly out to center field. And there's two away for Kluber here, with a runner on third 90 feet away.
Number 42, Luca Finton.
Going to bring up Luca Finton out of Bourne High School. He takes a strike. Backdoor curveball by Kluber. Tries it again. This one's off the plate. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Two outs here in the inning. Here's the 1-2 from Kluber. That's outside for a ball. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 with a runner on third. 2 outs here in the top of the first. Chinook with a run across. The 2-2 pitch. Outside corner at the knees, strike 3. Fenton disagrees, but it's the end of the top of the first inning. Chinook gets a run. Kluber gets out of it with no more damage done. We head to the bottom of the first with the All-Star coming up here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola at Hendy Field, home of the Buccaneers at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Starting pitcher for Chinook here in Game 2, number 45, Ryan Johnson. Leading off the bottom of the first inning for All-Star number 21, Fabian Antonsanti.
Fabian Antonsanti will lead it off for All-Star here in the bottom of the first inning. Ryan Johnson is the starting pitcher for Chinook, as he has a run on the board from his offense, and he delivers a strike here to Antonsanti to begin things in the bottom of the first inning. pitch to Anton Sandy. This one's down and away for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. So if you're wondering why Team Chinook is called Team Chinook, we'd like to thank Chinook Seedery for being a proud sponsor of the first in the inaugural Prospects Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. Chinook Seedery, the best sunflower seeds ever. That pitch is fouled off. And the count runs to 1-2 from Johnson to Anton Santy. Johnson comes set for the 1-2. That's down and away for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out, bottom of the first. Chinook with a run across in the top of the inning. They've matched their run total from game 1 already, and we're 3 outs in. The 2-2 swung on and missed. And that one's down, and we'll get a throw down to first, so a KS 2-3 for the first out of the inning.
Number 40, Joe Coughlin.
That'll bring up Joe Coughlin from Sandwich High School with 1 away here against Johnson. Bottom of the first inning here in game 2 as that's low and away for a ball. That pitch is a ball as well. That's high. 2 balls and no strikes. Thank you to All-Star Sports for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospect Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. We appreciate the amazing batting helmets and catcher's gear. All-Star Sports, intelligent protection since 1960, as that's a fly out to left field for out number 2 of the inning.
Number 14, Sam Schoenberg.
We'll bring up Sam Schoenberg from Holliston High School as he takes a strike. I was trying that at the top of the first and that wasn't working, so I was just going there, which is fine. It's not going to... No, 2 outs. 2 outs. Okay. Two outs for Johnson, as that's fouled back. Sam Schoenberg, again, a 2025 graduate. He'll graduate from Holliston High School next year. He's listed as a shortstop. He's playing shortstop as that's grounded right side. That'll get through into right field. Right fielder playing short, but Schoenberg with some good speed down to first base, and he reaches first. With 2 outs here in the inning.
Number 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez.
Runner on first is Schoenberg for Eric Martinez Hernandez. He led off as the designated hitter for All-Star back in the first game. First pitch is low for a ball, 1-0. Two away here in the inning, a strikeout and a flyout for Johnson. And then the single for Schoenberg is how we got to where we are, the 1-0 pitch. That's at the knees for a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 away. There goes the runner. Pitch is low for a ball. The throw down, not in time. It's a little high. A tag on the head by the shortstop. But Schoenberg with a nice slide in there with a stolen base with 2 away here in the bottom of the first. Two balls and 1 strike on Martinez. Johnson will look back at Schoenberg in the pitch. Check swing. It's down and away with a curveball. 3 balls and 1 strike. No check down to Mark Delaney, who's not in a good position to call a check swing on a right-handed hitter. 3 balls and 1 strike to Hernandez out of the First Academy in Florida. and he takes ball 4 down low. Runners on first and second here with 2 away in the bottom of the first.
Number 35, Connor Scarpellini.
Another Cape kid, Connor Scarpellini out of Falmouth High School. He has the catching duties to begin things here for All-Star. That pitch is a little bit low from Johnson, 1-0. Had the strikeout, the flyout, then a single and a walk. First and second with 2 away. That's at the knees on the outer half for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 in there for strike 2. One and 2 to Scarpellini from Johnson. The pitch just below the knees for ball 2, evens the count at 2-2. There goes the runner, swing and a miss at strike 3, and they would have had Schoenberg anyway, so out number 4 recorded at third. We're through 1 inning here in game 2 of the Showcase Baseball. Oh my goodness, let's get it right. Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Massachusetts Maritime Academy. We'll be back for the top of the second inning. Chinook leads 1-0.
Now pitching for Team All-Star, number 28, Colin Ducey. This pitching change sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch. Players, parents, coaches, and guests, be sure to head over to the Vitamin Shop, both to enter into their raffle and enjoy some awesome giveaways. Thank you to our sponsor for all you continue to do for our participants during this event. Vitamin Shop, lifelong wellness starts here. Leading off the top of the second inning for Chinook, number 30, Jose Tavares Jr.
Colin Ducey, our new pitcher for All-Star, and he'll face Jose Tavares Jr. out of Lake Minneola High School in Florida. Listed as a catcher and an infielder. He takes the first pitch from Ducey. It's a curveball for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Tavares Jr. And Ducey's 0-1 pitch is down and away. 1-1 from the right-hander. Ducey out of Plymouth South High School, just up the road. As this is through the right side, a sliding play by the first baseman. Throw to first! And they didn't get it there in time, but a heck of a play by the All-Star first baseman. And Tavares Jr. reaches here in the top of the second inning, and Chinook has it going once again. Nobody out. First pitch misses for a ball.
Number 11, John Kraus.
Runner on first, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch is high for a ball, 2-0. The 2-0 delivery from Ducey. Outside corner for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. To John Kraus out of Zavarian Brothers High School. Ducey takes a look over at first, comes set. Foul ball down the left field line. Schoenberg giving a look. It'll one hop over the fence in foul territory. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody out and a runner on first, top of the second. Here in game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. 2-2 from Ducey. The pitch. That's fouled off again, left side. Remains 2-2. The 2-2 from Ducey again. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second is not in time. It's a stolen base for Tavares Jr., but a strikeout for Ducey for the first out of the inning.
Number 20, Vincent Fuller.
Vincent Fuller gets hit between the numbers. But we're going to stay here and keep the count at 0-0. As Ducey hit him with a curveball on the first pitch of the at-bat. So we'll pretend it never happened. Runner on second is Tavares Jr. with 1 away here in the top of the second inning. Chinook with a 1-0 lead. Here's Ducey's delivery. That's high, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. High and in, 2-0. Chinook threatening again here in the second inning. 2-0 pitch, that's fouled off. Hit the plate and then Fuller's leg. Fuller out of Colorado. Had a nice little game 1 for himself. He showed up yesterday for this 3-day event on day 2 and has played very well this far. He fouls that one off, 2-2. And Ducey with 1 out and a runner on second. Good opportunity here to get the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the order. Next is Ben Prince will come up and strike 3 on the outside corner. Nice pitch by Ducey on the fastball outside, and there's 2 away.
Number 17, Ben Prince.
Prince doubled and scored in the first. Bats for his second time here in the ballgame. Tavares Jr. still at second base. First pitch is fouled off. 0-1 from Ducey to Prince. Check swings at that one. That one gets away. Tavares Jr. will head for third. And he'll get there safely. It's a ball at the plate, so 1-1. Got away from the catcher. That one's fouled off, so it's 1-2 from Ducey. Here is Ducey's 1-2 delivery. That's grounded towards short. Up with it, the throw. It was mishandled. He's safe at first. The run scores. It's another base hit for Ducey, or for Prince, as Ducey gives up another run, and there's 2 outs, and it's 2-0 Chinook.
Lucas Seeger.
That'll bring up Lucas Seeger for the second time. There goes the runner. Seeger fouls that one off. We'll reset. It'll be 0-1 on Seeger. Seeger in from the left side here against Ducey. 2 outs, runner on first. 0-1 count on him. Throw over to first to check on the runner, and back safely is Prince, who has a single and a double here. Ducey, long look over. Sets for the pitch to Seeger. There goes the runner again, and it's fouled off again. 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Lucas Seeger. Prince with a good lead off of first. There he goes again. That one's flared down the left field line. This is going to fall fair for a base hit. Prince heading to third. The throw in, not in time. Seeger heading to second. The throw in time. A good relay throw by the third baseman. And that will end the inning as Seeger gets the single and then is thrown out 7-5-4 at second base. And we're through an inning and a half. Chinook with a 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the second inning with All-Star coming up here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 46, Logan Moniz. Prospect Baseball Cape Cod wants to extend a sincere thank you to the McCourtney Morrow Group of Morgan Stanley for all their support during this event. For those interested in learning more about the many great beneficial services they provide, check out their ad in our electronic event program or see one of our staff members for more information. Morgan Stanley. Leading off the bottom of the second inning for All-Star number 25, Jack Cohen.
Jack Cohen out of Zavarian Brothers High School will lead things off for All-Star here against the new pitcher, number 46, Logan Moniz. He's out of Boston College High School. He delivers ball 1 to Cohen. Cohen, a 26 grad out of Zavarian Brothers, listed as an outfielder and a third baseman. 2-0 Chinook here in the bottom of the second inning. Mona's 1-0 pitch is on the outside corner for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Still cloudy, overcast, humid here in Buzzards Bay. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That misses just low on the outside part of the plate. 2-1. 2-1 pitch from the righty. Down and away, 3-1. Mona's also a 26 grad out of Boston College High School, listed as a pitcher and a corner infielder. That's grounded towards second base over Mona's. Here's the throw to first. A nice throw by the second baseman in time for out number 1.
Number 9, Ty Creighton.
That'll bring up Ty Creighton, who we saw all throughout Game 1. We'll get some more action here for Rafael Furcal's squad. As that pitch bounces in for a ball, 1-0. One away here in the inning after the ground out to second base. Here's the 1-0 pitch from Mona's to Creighton. It's a looping curveball, almost an Ephus type pitch. It's down and away for a ball, 2 balls and no strikes. Creighton out of Sandwich High School, outfielder and pitcher. The 2-0 pitch from Mona's is high and in, as Creighton doesn't even move out of the way of that pitch. A little bit of chin music there, 3-0. The 3-0 hits the top of the strike zone for a strike, 3-1 now, with 1 away here in the inning. Bottom of the second in this 9-inning Game 2 here between Chinook and All-Star. The 3-1 pitch. That's at the knees for strike 2. Mona's working his way back. The count's full, 3-2. Creighton gets set back up in the right-handed batter's box, awaits the payoff pitch. Here it is. That's high, ball 4. It's a 1-out walk for Ty Creighton.
Number 24, Colin Buckley.
Colin Buckley will stand in from the left side. We saw him in the field at the plate on the mound in Game 1 out of St. John Paul. 25 graduate, pitcher and an outfielder. He takes a ball low. 1-0. 1 out, 1 on for Buckley and All-Stars. They trail 2-0 here in the bottom of the second. There goes the runner. Pitches high. It's ball 2. The throw down is a little wild as it's stopped by the shortstop Prince to keep the runner at second base. But it is a stolen base for Ty Creighton. There's now 1 out and a runner on second in scoring position. Bonus sets for the 2-0. That's high and away. Ball 3. Buckley awaits the 3-0. Mona's with a look back at Creighton, another one. And the pitch. That's high, ball 4, a 4-pitch walk. First and second for All-Star, as they have the tying run on first.
Number 11, Jordan Muncy.
Jordan Muncy from Milton Academy stands in from the right side here against Mona's and takes a strike. For pitch count reasons, this will be the last batter of the inning. One away with runners on first and second. That's high for a ball, 1-1. Look back at Creighton at second base. He's going to take off for third. The pitch swung on and missed. The throw down to third, not in time. And the runner will trail behind him, Buckley, to take second base. Swing and a miss at the plate, so it's a 1-2 count. It looks like the catcher may have been caught by the backswing by Jordan Muncy. It's Brian Tomasini, a coach here at Mass Maritime and the curator of much of this showcase. Goes out to check on him. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and Mona's gets him. They And that is going to do it for the bottom of the second inning. So All-Star lead 2-1 as we head to the third. Chinook 2, All-Star nothing. We'll be back for the third inning of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Thanks, Joe. I'm here with Jake Wallman, junior catcher at Seton Hall and born native. Jake is somebody who grew up in this area and went to a lot of these types of camps and showcases. What did you like that you saw out here this week?
Yeah, so I'm just 5 minutes down the road, and I played for Brian my whole life. And like you said, I've been to a lot of showcases and stuff like this. And really what I noticed right off the bat was to get a showcase of this caliber, you kind of have to travel a lot from here. So to have something like this that's so close, the first thing I said to Brian when I got here is, I wish I had something like this at this location when I was growing up. Basically, it's not just like a typical showcase. You're going to get instruction. You're going to get evaluated by coaches. The coaches are going to instruct you. Basically, everything that you need, this is the place to do it. And it's very local for Cape guys, so it's awesome.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. Thanks, Joe.
Leading off the top of the third for Chinook, number 9, Gavin Jennings. Thank you to Chinook for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospect Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. Chinook Seedery, the best sunflower seeds ever.
Back for the top of the third inning, Gavin Jennings leads it off to face Ryan Gavigan, new pitcher for All-Star out of Boston College High School. First pitch is in there for a strike from Gavigan to Jennings. 2-0 Chinook here in the top of the third. Gavigan's 0-1 pitch is high, 1-1. Here is the 1-1 from Gavigan, the righty. Listed as a 2028 graduate of Boston College High School as he delivers ball 2 low and in on the curveball, 2-1. His 2-1 delivery is again high, 3-1. To Jennings batting for the second time here in the game. Out of Ohio, a 2026 graduate outfielder. Here's the 3-1. It's right down the middle for strike 2, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes from Gavigan. Down towards first base. That'll get by the diving first baseman into right field. And Jennings has a leadoff single as he goes the opposite way for Chinook here in the top of the third.
Number 31, Liam Wagner.
Liam Wagner for the second time out of Boston College High School. Facing a teammate out there on the mound. Here's the first pitch. It's a breaking ball on the inside corner for a strike. Jennings at first after the single. Pushed it right past the outstretched glove of Jack Cohen, the first baseman. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Gavigan. That's high, ball 1. Runs the count to 1-1. Nobody out here in the top of the third inning for Chinook as they lead 2-0. Good lead by Jennings at first base. Cohen holding him on. Gavigan's 1-1. There goes the runner. That's high. Throw down to second. Not in time. And Jennings is into second with a stolen base. 2 balls and 1 strike here to Liam Wagner. He's a rising senior at BC High. Can play first, second, and third. The 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball lifted into center field, trailing into left center field. Catch is made, runner is tagging, throw towards third. Will be not in time. And there's one out here in the inning, but the runner moves up 90 feet to third base.
Number 42, Luca Fenton.
That'll bring up Luca Fenton, the local guy from Bourne. Pitch is outside from Gavigan. Jennings at third. He singled, stole second, and then tagged up on a fly out to center field. He's 90 feet away in scoring position. The 0-1 pitch is high, ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gavigan with a deep breath. Likes the first sign he gets. Takes a look at Jennings at third, and the pitch, the 1-1. That's outside for ball 2. Oh, 3-0. Okay. 3 balls, no strikes. Thought he called a strike earlier in the at-bat. Fenton way ahead, 3-0. That misses high, ball 4. And Fenton will head down to first, and it'll be first and third with 1 away here for Chinook.
Number 30, Jose Tavares Jr.
Jose Tavares Jr., Lake Minaloa High School in Florida. Rising junior catcher and infielder. Steps in with runners on first and third against Gavigan. 1 away. There goes the runner. Strike at the plate. Throw down to second is not in time, and the runner, Jennings, from third will come in to score. And that's another Chinook run, and it's 3-0 Chinook here in the top of the third. Oh, 1 on Tavares Jr. That's down and away for a ball, 1-1. 1 away here in the inning. Gavigan laboring. Takes a look back at Fenton at second base. The 1-1 pitch is grounded up over the head of Gavigan. Second baseman on, makes the throw to first in time. Nice play for the second out of the inning as Fenton moves up to third.
Number 11, John Kraus.
First pitch of ball there to Kraus. The 1-0 pitch is a ball. 2 balls and no strikes to Kraus from Gavigan. 2 outs here in the inning. Fenton at third. This will be the last batter of the inning for Gavigan, as that's a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's Gavigan's 2-1. That's swung on and hit into left center field. This ball's going to get down. 2 hops. The center fielder, it gets by him. 1 run will score as Fenton comes in. Here goes the runner to third, Kraus, and he is in there standing with a triple. And that brings in another run, but that will do it for the inning. So it's 4-0 Chinook as we head to the bottom of the third inning. All-Star coming up in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 29, Aiden Mello. Once again, this pitching change is sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch.
They need a pretty face, huh? You got another sandwich, didn't you? You got another sandwich. I know you did.
Leading off for All-Star in the bottom of the third, number 21, Fabian Antonsanti.
Fabian Antonsanti will stand in here in the bottom of the third against the new pitcher, number 29, Aiden Mello for Chinook out of Dighton Rehoboth Regional High School, a 25 grad right-handed pitcher and outfielder. And another first pitch that hits a batter, so we'll start over. Pretend it never happened. As Mello gets set back out of the windup, and the pitch. Grounder foul left side by Antonsanti, and it's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Mello. This is lifted into shallow right center field, into the Bermuda Triangle. That's trouble, and it falls for a single for Antonsanti. And All-Star have a runner on here in the bottom of the third, a leadoff runner no less.
Number 40, Joe Coughlin.
That brings Joe Coughlin to the plate from Sandwich High School. Shortstop and pitcher for All-Star. Mello comes set out of the stretch with a runner at first. There goes the runner. The first pitch is in there for a strike. The throw down. In time, they got him. Antonsanti disagrees, but there is an out. So one away here in the inning, and it's an 0-1 count on the hitter from Mello. Here is the 0-1. That swung on and fouled back by Coughlin. It's 0-2 with one away, and the base is empty. Bottom of the third here at Hendy Field. 4-0 Chinook on top of All-Star. As that pitch is low for a ball, 1-2. The 1-2 bounces away, evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-1 says the home plate umpire. That's what I thought. Strike 3. And that's the second out of the inning for Mello as he gets Coughlin swinging.
Number 14, Sam Schoenberg.
Bring up Schoenberg out of Holliston. He grounds right back to Mello, and Mello, who gave up a leadoff single, gets out of the inning after the caught stealing, a strikeout and a ground out right back to him. 1-3 as we are through 3 here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola, Game 2 here at Hendy Field at Mass Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for All-Star number 16, Jack Devonshire. Thank you to All-Star Sports for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospect Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. We appreciate the amazing batting helmets and catcher's gear. All-Star Sports, intelligent protection since 1960. We'd like to give a special shout out to On Deck Sports for being a proud sponsor of Prospect Baseball Cape Cod. With 23 years of expertise, service, and experience in baseball and softball, On Deck Sports has become a full-service provider for all your sports needs. Browse their many great offerings by visiting www.ondecksports.com.
Vinny.
Leading off the top of the fourth inning for Chinook, number 20, Vincent Fuller.
Vincent Fuller leads off for Chinook here against Jack Devonshire, the new pitcher for All-Star out of Oliver Ames High School, a 26 graduate. He's a PO, a pitcher only, listed as a RHP, right-handed pitcher, as he delivers a first pitch ball to Vincent Fuller. And the 1-0 pitch is inside for ball 2, 2-0 from Devonshire. Devonshire from the windup delivers the 2-0 pitch. That's fouled off left side, 2-1. Fuller, again, coming in from Colorado. He's put together a nice day here in games 1 and 2. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's grounded left side and just foul outside the third base bag. And it runs the count to 2-2. Top of the fourth here, Chinook leading 4-0. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's poked to the third base side. Schoenberg charging, fires across, just in time by a step, and punched out by Mark Delaney. A nice throw over by Schoenberg for the first out of the inning.
Number 17, Ben Prince.
One out here in the inning for Ben Prince, who has a single and a double thus far. Fouls the first pitch off there from Devonshire, 0-1. Doubled in the first, singled in the second. Stands in here with one out and a 4-0 lead. Takes a ball down and away. Prince awaits the 1-1. That's fouled off, 1-2. Devonshire stares in the 1-2 pitch on its way. That's high and in. Prince backs out of the way, and it's 2-2. Slight breeze here now, blowing out towards right field. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Devonshire. That's high and in, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 1 away for Devonshire here in the top of the 4th inning. Here's the payoff. That's lifted, foul, and out of play. A good fight by Prince. Devonshire from the windup, ready to deliver the payoff pitch once again. Here it is. That's fouled off again by Prince.
Guys, that 3 balls, please.
Prince with a stellar game 2 out of Tabor Academy. He'll graduate in 2026, listed as an infielder. He is playing shortstop currently, as that one's going to be grounded towards the shortstop. Nice sliding play, but no throw over to first. So that's Joe Coughlin playing short for All-Star. It'll be another single for Prince. He's 3 for 3 here in game 2.
Number 33, Luca Seeger.
Seeger will step in from the left side to face the righty Devonshire, 1 away. Runner on first is Prince. First pitch outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Seeger, the lone player here from New Jersey today. Throw over to first to check on Prince. He's back safely. One from Devonshire to Seeger. There goes Prince for second. Ball delivered high and away, and Prince is in standing with a stolen base. Not very often you see that. So we're now a runner in scoring position for Seeger with 1 out and a 1-1 count. Devonshire's pitch is outside. There goes Prince again. The throw, this one's high. It's into left field. Prince will touch third and head home. He's in safely with a stolen base and an error by the catcher. And it's 5-0 Chinook. 2-1 count on Seeger at the plate. Here's the 2-1 from Devonshire. That's outside. Seeger now awaits a 3-1 pitch from Devonshire. Here it is. In there for strike 2. Seeger was ready to toss the bat away and head to first. That catches the high outside part of the plate for strike 2. So full count for Devonshire. Still 1 away in the inning. Fouled off, stays 3-2. Devonshire gets a new baseball. Toes the rubber from the windup. And the payoff. Swing and a miss by Seeger, and Devonshire gets him swinging for out number 2.
Number 9, Gavin Jennings.
2 away for Gavin Jennings here against Devonshire. That bounces in 1-0. Jennings in from the right side, the 1-0 pitch. That misses down and away for ball 2. 2 away here in the inning. Chinook 5, All-Star nothing. The 2-0 pitch just misses the outside corner low for ball 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the 2-1. That's down and away for ball 3. Oh, called it ball 4. Okay. Only about the 4th time I've been wrong on the count. It's a walk of Jennings, who's on base again.
Number 31, Liam Wagner.
So 2 outs, runner on first for Liam Wagner here against Devonshire. That one's bounced in, and there goes the runner to second. The throw down. A nice throw by the catcher gets Jennings trying to take a bag, and Devonshire gets some help to get out of the inning. 5-0 Chinook through 3.5 here at Hendy Field on the campus of Mass Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. We'll be back for the bottom of the 4th All-Star coming up.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 44, Richard Delorio. Pitching change sponsored once again by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch.
Right-hander Richard Delorio out of Tabor Academy will step on the rubber for the bottom of the 4th inning for Chinook, leading 5-0 over All-Star here. And once again, if you're wondering why the teams are named what they're named, Chinook, thank you to Chinook Seedery for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospect Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. Chinook Seedery, the best sunflower seeds ever. And All-Star, thank you to All-Star Sports for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospects Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. We appreciate the amazing batting helmets and catcher's gear. All-Star Sports, intelligent protection since 1960.
I wish I had known that from the get-go, you know?
Number 25, Jack Cohen.
Jack Cohen swings and misses at the first pitch from Richard Delorio. Cohen from Zavarian Brothers takes a ball low here. 1-1 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. In game 2 as we're just past the noon hour here in Buzzards Bay. Here is the 1-1 from Delorio. That's inside for a ball. 2 balls and 1 strike. Once again, a big thank you to Coca-Cola for being the title sponsor for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. And of course, we are here at Hendy Field, Commodore Hendy Field, on the campus of Mass Maritime Academy, Division III NCAA member. The Buccaneers play their games here. And Mike Kelly, our athletic director and head coach of the Buccaneer baseball team, has led the Buccaneers to 3 straight playoff appearances. And in 22 and 23, back-to-back championship appearances in the Massachusetts State Collegiate Athletic Conference postseason tournament. As that one's poked towards shortstop by Cohen. The throw across the diamond is in time by the shortstop out there. That is Brody Beal from BC High, getting a shot out there defensively. What number is this guy? So one away here in the inning. First pitch in there for a strike to Chris Kluber.
Number 19, Chris Kluber.
Chris Kluber, who started on the mound for All-Star, will get a chance to hit here in the 4th inning. He takes a strike from Delorio, the pitch. That's a little high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Delorio stares in, getting a sign from the catcher. He likes the one he just got. Here's the pitch. The 1-1 catches the inside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 away here in the bottom of the 4th. Chinook leading 5-0. Here's the 1-2 from Delorio. That's a breaking ball that goes up and over the head of Kluber. Kluber out of Tabor Academy, so facing a teammate who just threw over his head. The two smiling back and forth at each other. Here's the 2-2. That's swung on and lined into center field, down for a base hit. Right back where it came from, and Kluber is on with a 1-out single here in the bottom of the 4th.
Number 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez.
That brings up Eric Martinez Hernandez from the First Academy in Florida, and he lines this one into left center field. This is going to one-hop to the left fielder, and Kluber up to second base with another single, back-to-back singles on back-to-back pitches. And All-Star have something going here in the 4th inning with 2 on and 1 out.
Number 31, Tyler Jones.
First time we're going to see Tyler Jones. He's out of Sandwich High School as Delorio steps off and fakes a throw behind Kluber at second base. Jones, a 27 grad, listed as a pitcher and a shortstop, and that's our first bunt attempt we've seen today as Jones fouls it back. In the realm of the game, a bunt here would be great. Move the runners up to second and third. That pitch is inside, and it runs the count to 1-1 from Delorio to Jones. Jones, as I mentioned, listed as a shortstop and a pitcher. First time we've seen him today here in inning 4 of game 2. A long look back at the runner at second, and that swung on and flared down the right field line, and this ball will go just foul by about 4 or 5 feet. And it's a 1-2 count here on Jones. One-two here on Jones from Delorio. That's down and away. Good stop by the catcher. Keep it in front of him and keep the runners where they are. Looks like Jose Tavares Jr. behind the plate, doing the catching duties. Delorio takes another look back, long look back at Kluber at second. Swing and a miss by Jones, and he goes down on strikes for out number 2 of the inning. And All-Star are now down to the last out of the inning with runners on first and second.
Number 37, Ethan Vecchione.
Ethan Vecchione will hit for the second time out of Falmouth High School. He's providing the catching duties for All-Star currently. He bats here with 2 outs and 2 on in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch. That's down and away. Tavares Jr. with a good stop, and it's 1-0. Pitch is grounded right back up the middle. Is there going to be a play? No, there isn't. It gets into center field. Here comes Kluber around third. The throw up the line, not in time. And Kluber scores on the single by Vecchione, and All-Star is on the board with a run, and it's 5-1 here in the bottom of the 4th with 2 away.
Number 11, Jordan Muncy.
So this will be the last hitter of the inning for All-Star, but they have a run across. Runners on first and second with 2 away. First pitch is in there for a strike from Delorio, and it's 0-1. Vecchione hit it right back up the middle on the ground. Hopped over the rubber, then over second base. There goes the runner. The throw down to third on a strike. It gets by, and there's going to be no play at the plate as Martinez Hernandez holds up at third, even though the ball went into left field. I believe that was called a strike at the plate. I think he swung and went across. 0-2. He's paying more attention to the runner running. The pitch from Delorio. That's outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Got one right. Runners on second and third, 2 away. All-Star trailing 5-1, but threatening with the last batter of the inning. That's down low for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Richard Delorio trying to get out of this with no more damage done. So he takes a look over at third. Out of the stretch, here's the 2-2. That just misses the outside corner for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch from Delorio. Strike 3 called, and down goes Muncy for out number 3. It was the last batter of the inning anyway, but Delorio doesn't allow any more runs, but All-Star gets one. We head to the 5th, 5-1 Chinook here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for All-Star, number 36, Vincent Tavares. Thank you to Faithletics for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospect Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. Faithletics is more than just a clothing brand. It's a movement that celebrates the intersection of faith and athleticism. Check out their apparel now by visiting www.faithleticsfamily.com. Leading off for Chinook in the top of the 5th inning, number 26, James Lehane.
Vincent Tavares will take to the mound, the left-hander for All-Star. James Lehane out of Sandwich High School. 26 grad, listed as an infielder, will hit first. Tavares out of Bridgewater Raynham. Lefty-righty matchup here to begin things in the top of the 5th. All-Star got a run in the bottom of the 4th. It's 5-1 Chinook. First pitch from Tavares is in there for a strike. Ethan Vecchione still doing the catching duties for All-Star. The home team here in Game 2. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Tavares, and that's going to hit the batter. And Lehane, we're not really doing HBPs here today, so he'll hang around.
Get hit, get back in.
So Lehane shaking that one off, wearing his high school helmet. He's He got hit right between the numbers. That was a tough pitch as Tavares asks him if he's all right, gives him a thumbs up, we're ready to go. So 1-1 the count. We'll count that as a ball instead of an HBP. Here is the 1-1 from Tavares. That's down low, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Tavares with some great velocity and good movement, but he spikes that one. Everybody jumped out of the way. Balls and 1 strike here from Tavares, and the lefty winds and fires. That misses low and in. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch from Tavares, and that's grounded towards short. Up with it and on to first in time for the out, and that is out number 1 of the inning. Playing short now for Team All-Star is number 21, Fabian Antonsanti. That's a nice little play there by Antonsanti for the first out of the inning.
Number 23, Colin Garrity.
Colin Garrity, first time we've seen him out of Hingham High School. Right-handed pitcher, corner infielder. Took ball 1, it's 1-0. That's a breaking ball, a nice one from Tavares. Backdoor catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. One away here in the top of the 5th inning, 5-1 Chinook. The 1-1 pitch. Another breaking ball. This one's going to go off the plate and into fair territory. Garrity down to first. The throw hits him as he's down the line. And they're going to say that he was out of the base path. And he's going to be ruled out even though he was hit by it. So that's an out. Goes down as a 2 unassisted, I guess. We're playing Indian rubber. That's actually the right call. He was in the baseline, or out of the baseline. And there's 2 outs here in the inning.
Number 6, Brody Beal.
That'll bring up Brody Beal with 2 outs in the inning. That pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. So Garrity was running inside the line down to first base, and the home plate umpire said that he interfered with the play. Not a bad play by Garrity, but it was a little bit too far out. Had he not been hit, probably wouldn't have been called. 1-1. Beal sees the 1-1 pitch take the outside corner for strike 2. 1-2 from Tavares. 2 away here in the inning. Brody Beal awaits the 1-2. Tavares trying to get out of this 1-2-3. Breaking ball, that's a little high. 2-2. Tavares with an interesting delivery on that breaking ball. Puts all of his body into it. It's got some great looping action. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He gets him. Beal goes down swinging for out number 3. Tavares gets out of it in order. We're through 4.5. Halfway through game 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. All-Star coming up here in the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Thanks, Joe. I'm here with 13-year MLB veteran Steve Cishek and Falmouth native, and also one of our instructors here at Prospects Baseball Cape Cod. Steve is somebody who's played at the highest level and obviously grew up in this area. What did you like about everything that we did out here this week?
I definitely like the development side. You know, I was even just talking with some of the kids that have done showcases. Like, we just come in as pitchers, throw 10 to 15 pitches as hard as we can and bounce, you know, and they appreciated the fact that we took the time, had a classroom session, or did even PFPs, simple things, little things that help these guys develop and get better. Talking about how to set up hitters, stuff like that. All that stuff goes a long way. You don't get that at other camps, and that's what I appreciate about this.
Awesome. Thanks, Steve. Thank you. Thanks, Joe.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Thank you, Brian Tomasini, down there with Steve Cishek, 12-year pro pitcher in the major leagues. Played for a handful of teams. Played for the Marlins, the Cardinals, the Mariners, the Rays, the Cubs, the White Sox, the Angels, and then retired as a Washington National back in 2022. A Falmouth native, 12-year pro. Listed at 6'6", 220, and honestly, you just saw him there on camera. Looks like he can still pitch. He's only been out of the game for a year and a half. So thank you, Steve and Brian, for that great interview down at field level. Patrick Bryan is now the pitcher for Chinook. We've seen him all over the place today. And he'll pitch here in the bottom of the 5th inning to All-Star. Ryan Gavigan, who's also pitched in this game, will now get a chance to hit for All-Star out of Boston College High.
Leading off for All-Star in the bottom of the 5th, number 30, Ryan Gavigan.
Here's the first pitch from Patrick Bryan to Gavigan. It's in there for a strike at the knees. 0-1 to begin things here in the bottom of the 5th. The 0-1 from Bryan is on the outside corner for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Tavares got Chinook in order 1-2-3 in the top of the 5th. Patrick Bryan trying to do the same thing here. That one's grounded towards second base. Second baseman up with it on to first. And the first baseman, Colin Garrity, secures it for the first out of the inning.
Number 42, Carlos Bermudez.
That'll bring up Carlos Bermudez out of Leadership Christian Academy in Puerto Rico. He takes a first pitch strike from Patrick Bryan with one away here in the 5th. Looping curveball is high for a ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. It's a breaking ball away. Check swing by Bermudez. They're not even going to check it. So 2 balls and 1 strike. That's fouled off. Evens the count at 2-2. Two pitch. Breaking ball in there. Strike 3 from Patrick Bryan. And 2 quick outs for Bryan and Chinook here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Number 21, Fabian Antonsanti.
Fabian Antonsanti out of Lake Minaloa High School. Takes a first pitch ball. Made a nice play at shortstop back in the 4th. And he takes ball 2 off the plate from Patrick Bryan. Bryan started in game 1 as the catcher. Now he's out on the mound. 2-0 pitch. Breaking ball in there for strike 1. Antonsanti fooled at the plate. He'll stay up for the next one there, and he grounds this one left side. Third baseman up with it. Long throw, not in time. It's an infield single for Antonsanti. Not much can be done there, as Antonsanti with some good speed down the base paths.
Number 27, Jaden Driscoll.
That brings up Jaden Driscoll out of Sandwich. Throw over to check on the runner. It was a close one. Big lead by Antonsanti. 2 away here in the inning with a runner on first. And Driscoll at the plate. Another throw over to check on him as the right-hander disengages, and back safely is Antonsanti. He knows he's pretty quick. That's why he's trying to keep him honest, but a huge lead again for Antonsanti. Don't be surprised if he goes here. He doesn't. He holds up. First pitch ball. Delivered to Driscoll. They're going to call a balk. Mark Delaney calls a balk on Patrick Bryan. And Anton Santi will get second base. Bryan moving a little too quickly. Didn't come set on that one. 1-0. Anton Santi dancing. That pitch is on the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. Bryan comes set. Holds his set this time. 2 looks back at Anton Santi. There he goes for third. Swing and a miss at the plate. The throw down.
Interference on me.
Not in time. And interference is called on the hitter. Oh, he called it on himself. The home plate umpire called interference on himself. And he sends the runner back to second base. He also said it was a 2-1 count. I have 1-2. We're all over the place here in game 2. That's in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. Anton Santi back at second base. Another breaking ball. Strike 3 called, and that'll be out number 3. And that'll do it as Patrick Bryan gets out of what ended up being a hectic inning. We're through 5 here in Game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for All-Star, number 7, Jacob Betancourt. This pitching change is sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch. Leading off the top of the 6th for Chinook, number 8, Alec Delorio.
Alec Delorio leads it off for Chinook. We've seen his brother Richard Delorio. Now we see the younger brother. He's a year behind at Tabor, listed as a middle infielder. He'll face the new pitcher for Team All-Star, Jacob Betancourt from Attleboro. And this and all pitching changes sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch. First pitch by Delorio fouled off. The 0-1 pitch is down low. For a ball, 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 from from Betancourt to Delorio. It's outside for a ball. Between innings, had a nice shot of some of the people in the crowd. Saw a Mass Maritime logo. Thank you to Mass Maritime for hosting this Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. Mass Maritime has done a great job here. The grounds crew keeping the mound in tip-top condition and having a lot of our athletic staff on hand here to assist in any way we can throughout this showcase. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed by Delorio, and it's 3-2. Here's the payoff. Betancourt, curveball, stays high, ball 4. And Delorio heads down to first with a leadoff walk.
Number 15, Zane Prescott.
So a runner on first for Zane Prescott, who we saw on the mound earlier today. He takes a strike on the outside corner. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch to Prescott over his head for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Top of the 6th here. Nobody out, runner on first. Throw over to check on that runner. 5-1 Chinook. They lost game 1 7-1. Now they have a 4-run lead here just past the midway point of game 2. The 1-1 pitch. That's down low for a ball, 2-1. The 2-1 from Betancourt. Outside, ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Check over the runner at first, Delorio by Betancourt. Here's the 3-1. That's high, ball 4. Back-to-back walks, and it's first and second for Chinook.
Number 20, Vincent Fuller.
Fuller faces Betancourt, swings and misses at the first pitch. A little high fastball, and it's 0-1. First and second, nobody out here in the inning. Betancourt likes the first sign he gets, takes a look back at the runner at second, and the 0-1. Breaking ball outside corner, strike 2. Betancourt settling in here against Fuller. Two shakeoffs by Betancourt and time called here by Fuller at the plate. Betancourt taking a while, not liking the first 2 signs he got from his catcher. We'll reset for the 0-2. Look back at Delorio at second, another look, and here's the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball fouled back, stays 0-2. Been an outstanding day here at Mass Maritime. Overcast and humid, but a good day for baseball. Just about every day is a good day for baseball. Here's the 0-2. That's swung on and lifted foul left side. That'll get out of play. Stays 0-2, and we'll do it again for a 4th time at 0-2. See Delorio there taking his lead off of second. Back-to-back walks to start this inning. There's still nobody out. 0-2 here on Fuller. Betancourt's 0-2 pitch again. A foul ball swung on and fouled off again. Fuller's seen a lot of pitches today because he's been fighting off close ones in every at-bat. The only guy here from Colorado, a long way to go, and he's made it worth it through every opportunity. The 0-2 is high and inside for ball 1, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 from Betancourt. That's fouled straight back to the plexiglass, and we'll do it again at 1-2. 4 foul balls here in this at-bat for Fuller. He's seen 7 pitches so far from Betancourt. The 1-2 once again. Breaking ball, this one's fouled back. The Attleboro rising senior having a tough time trying to figure out Vincent Fuller. It's still 1-2. We'll look back at Delorio again at second base. Now another. Refocuses for the 1-2 again. This one's lifted high and foul out of play. This has turned into a battle. This will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. It'll be the first double-digit at-bat we've seen in either game today. One and two. Betancourt lifts and fires. Outside, ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes, nobody out. Runners on first and second. For Chinook, who lead 5-1. The 2-2. That's fouled off down the left field line. We'll go to the 12th pitch of the at-bat. Excuse me, yeah, the 12th pitch of the at-bat. Fuller working hard. So is Betancourt. He walked the first 2 hitters. Was ahead 0-2, and now he's throwing his 12th pitch to Fuller. Here it is. That's lifted. Foul territory. Is this one going to stay in for Schoenberg? It does, and Betancourt wins the battle as Schoenberg catches that one in foul territory for the first out of the inning.
Number 24, Max Ingram.
That'll bring up Max Ingram, who we saw in Game 1 play some third base for Chinook. First appearance here in Game 2. He stands in with 1 out and runners on first and second. Gets a fastball from Betancourt. A little bit of an explosive fastball there at the end, and he's behind 0-1 as he swings through it. Here's the 0-1. 2 looks back at Delorio in the pitch. Breaking ball high, 1-1. Been the longest half inning we've had here today as well. Mostly because of that 13 pitch at bat with Fuller. Here's the 1-1. That's fouled off right side, 1-2. Two pitch. That's high, and that's going to get by. It's a wild pitch that allows both runners to move up, and the count runs to 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Max Ingram, the St. John Paul II senior, will graduate next spring. And that curveball from Betancourt is high for ball 3. So a 3-2 count here on Ingram. Betancourt sets for the payoff. Here it is. That's high, ball 4. That'll load the bases with only 1 away. And this will be the last batter of the inning regardless of what happens. It's Lucas Seeger coming up.
Number 33, Lucas Seeger.
Bases loaded for Lucas Seeger with 1 away. He'll represent the last batter of the inning regardless of what happens. Betancourt's first pitch is high, ball 1. 1-0 pitch, fouled off, and now it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 to Seeger, outside, ball 2. Two balls and one strike here to Lucas Seeger. That pitch is high for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. From Betancourt. In there for strike 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes now from Betancourt to Seeger. At this point, Betancourt would love to get the strikeout. To end the inning. Here's the 3-2. Off the plate, ball 4. A run will come in as it's 6-1 Chinook as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Chinook leading 6-1 once again as we head to the bottom of the 6th here for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola at Massachusetts Maritime Academy. And before we go, Vitamin Shop players, parents, coaches, and guests, be sure to head to Vitamin Shop to enter a raffle and enjoy some giveaways if you're here at the field. Thank you to our sponsor for all you continue to do for participants during this event. Vitamin Shop, lifelong wellness starts here.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 43, Gavin Solera. Pitching change sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch.
Yeah, absolutely. If you need anything, just hit me up. I will. See me on that email. I will, for sure. Thanks for everything.
New pitcher for Chinook, number 43, Gavin Solera out of Dighton, Rehoboth, a 2025 graduate. He's a left-handed pitcher and an outfielder. And as always, this pitching change is sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch. Prospect Baseball Cape Cod wants to extend a sincere thank you to the McCourtney Morrow Group at Morgan Stanley for all their support during this event this week. For those interested in learning more about the great beneficial services they provide, you can check out their ad in the electronic event program.
Leading off the bottom of the 6th inning for All-Star, number 23, Cornelius Bates Jr.
Cornelius Bates Jr. will lead it off for All-Star here against Gavin Solera. Bates Jr. out of Bridgewater Raynham, a 2025 grad, a pitcher and a first baseman. We did see him on the mound back in Game 1. Lefty-lefty matchup here as Bates fouls the first pitch off. And it's 0-1. Solera, tall lefty, looks into his catcher, gets the sign, the 0-1 pitch. That's right down the middle with the fastball for strike 2. Bates Jr. behind 0-2 here. In the bottom of the 6th, All-Star trailing 6-1. That's swung on, grounder towards second. Bates Jr. down the line. The throw is in time for out number 1. And there's one away here in the bottom of the 6th for Solera.
Number 19, Chris Kluber.
That'll bring up Chris Kluber. Faced his Tabor Academy teammate last time up. This time he faces Gavin Solera out of Dighton Rehoboth and takes a first pitch strike. Looks like Solera and his catcher trying to get on the same page. Here's the 0-1. That's a breaking ball. A little slider high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Behind the plate, I believe, is Jose Tavares Jr. Looks like a number 30 back there. Here's the 1-1. That's just below the knees for a ball. 2 balls and 1 strike. Coming up on the 1 o'clock hour here in Buzzards Bay. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That one bounces in. Ball 3, 3 balls and 1 strike from Solera to Kluber. Kluber toes the rubber out of the windup, lifts and delivers. That misses for ball 4. It's a 1-out walk for Kluber. He's on base for the 2nd straight time.
Number 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez.
That brings up Eric Martinez Hernandez. 1 away, runner on first. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning with 1 away. Martinez Hernandez stands stoically in the right-handed batter's box and takes a ball low on a breaking ball, 1-0. Wide stance there for Martinez. Swings and misses. Throw down to first to get the runner. Ball dropped by the first baseman, Garrity. Nonetheless, Kluber was back in safely. Pitch from Solera is high. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Solera comes set, takes a look over at first. Another one, there goes the runner. Throw down and away. It's going to get away from the catcher. Ball 3 at the plate and a stolen base for Kluber, as he was off with the pitch. A great jump there against the lefty Solera. And it's a runner in scoring position for All-Star with 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th as they trail by 5. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That's down and away. It's ball 4. And it's going to get away a wild pitch that moves Kluber up to 3rd, with Martinez Hernandez heading to 1st. Now runners at the corners for Arthur Figueredo.
Number 29, Arthur Figueredo.
Arthur Figueredo out of Trinity Pauling High School. 26 grad catcher and middle infielder, and he sees the first pitch lifted into right field. Should be deep enough to score the run, as he will come in from 3rd. It does Kluber. The throw in and a great heads-up base running play by Martinez Hernandez as he tags up and heads to 2nd base. And the 2nd run of the game comes in for All-Star with 2 away here in the inning after the fly out to right.
Number 31, Tyler Jones.
Two away for Tyler Jones with a runner on second. 6-2 now our score. First pitch is a ball. Two in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch fouled off. 1-1. Tyler Jones from Sandwich. A lot of Sandwich guys here. Talked about Brian Tomasini, kind of the curator of this thing. Has coached in the Cape League for the Falmouth Commodores. Has coached at Post 188 out in Sandwich. The Legion team, swing and a miss there by Tyler Jones. and also serves as an assistant coach here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy, but today working for Prospect Baseball in their Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Solera. Swung on and missed. He gets out of the inning, gives up 1 run. We are through 6 here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. We head to the 7th, but before we do, let's tell you about On Deck Sports. Why? Because they're a sponsor of this thing. We'd like to give a special shout out to On Deck Sports for being a proud sponsor of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase with 23 years of expertise, service, and experience in baseball and softball. On Deck Sports has become a full-service provider for all your sports needs. Browse their many great offerings by visiting www.ondecksports.com. We'll be back for the 7th.
Thanks, Joe. I'm here with Keith Bilodeau, former teammate of mine, born native, UMaine graduate, and also San Francisco Giants draft pick and one of Prospects Baseball Cape Cod instructors. Keith, you've been to a million of these things, and you've obviously played at the highest level. What did you like about this week?
This week, I really enjoyed being able to work a little bit more hands-on with the players and give them good feedback, not only about what to expect when going to the showcases, but just how to prepare throughout the course of a regular season and make adjustments. And it's been great to be a part of a good coaching staff that's been able to have so much knowledge to be able to offer for the players. So, very cool.
Awesome. Thanks, Keith. Thanks, Joe.
That's it, huh?
Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was good.
Thank you once again, Coach Tomasini down there providing our sideline reporters. He's a jack of all trades today, wearing many hats. I've only seen him wear one hat, but he's wearing many hats today. We do have a new pitcher for All-Star, but sometimes they slip through the cracks, as we've seen a couple of times here today. It's number 18 for All-Star, but I don't have him on my list. So he's a right-hander, and we're just about ready to go here for the top of the 7th. Chinook coming to the plate, leading by 4, 6-2, as we head to the 7th inning.
Leading off for Chinook in the top of the 7th inning, number 9, Gavin Jennings.
Gavin Jennings will step to the plate. He's been on base his last 2 times around. We'll face our new pitcher. And first pitch is swung on and missed. And it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch misses for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch outside. 2 balls and 1 strike to Jennings. The 2-1 pitch fouled off down the right field line. Last time up, Jennings reached on a single, stole a base, advanced to third on a fly out to the outfield, and then scored. 2 balls and 2 strikes to him here in the top of the 7th inning with nobody out as he leads it off. The 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner for ball 3. Count runs full. Here is the 3-2 pitch. That's inside, and it catches him. Not sure where it caught him, but it caught him, and it's ball 4, so he'll take his base. Runner on first with nobody out.
Number 26, James Lehane.
So runner on, nobody out for James Lehane. He was hit between the numbers his last time up and had to shake that one off. Stands in here with nobody out and the runner on. Takes ball 1 high. The 1-0 pitch lifted into right field. Underneath it is the right fielder. He couldn't see it at first, but he makes the catch in the palm of the glove for out number 1. So the runner will have to scurry back to first.
Number 23, Colin Garrity.
That'll bring up Colin Garrity out of Hingham. One away with a runner on first. First pitch to Garrity is on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Garrity called out in his last at bat as he got in the way of the throw from the catcher. Throw over to first to check on the runner. It gets by. Runner's going to head towards second. And in safely is Gavin Jennings at second base. And he's been fortunate when on the base paths. So Garrity was hit in the back by the throw by the catcher and was ruled to be out of the base path on the inside part of the field and called out there for interference. So went down as a 2 unassisted. Now runner on second with 1 away. 0-1 count on Garrity. That one's fouled off, and it goes to 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here is the 0-2. Swung on, grounder, third base side. Nice stop, throw across, a good throw. Can he scoop it? No, he can't, as that one gets by Gavigan. And into second goes Colin Garrity, and coming around to score is Gavin Jennings. So it's 7-2 Chinook.
Number 6, Brody Beal.
Another run across, 1 away for Brody Beal. As Garrity and Jennings trade places at second base. Here's the first pitch. That's going to get by. Runner heads to third as Garrity takes third on ball 1. The 1-0 pitch to Beal outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Brody Beal from Boston College High School. A lot of those guys here today, too. 2025 middle infielder. The 2-0 pitch. Swung on and lifted high into center field. Should be deep enough for Garrity, who does have some wheels. Here he comes to the plate. The throw will be cut off. And there's 2 outs in the inning, but another run across for Chinook. And it's 8-2 here in the top of the 7th.
Number 30, Jose Tavares Jr.
That'll bring up the Florida native, Jose Tavares Jr., 2026 catcher and infielder from Lake Minaloa. First pitch to him is lifted into right field. Down the line, that one's going to land fair. Here goes Tavares Jr. to second base. Throw comes in quickly from right field, and he slides into second with a 2-out double here in the top of the 7th, and Chinook just keeps hitting.
Number 31, Liam Wagner.
2 outs and 1 on for Liam Wagner. Chinook on top, 8-2. Here's the first pitch to Wagner. That's high, ball 1. Wagner grounds that one left side. That's going to get through. Tavares Jr. going to be held up at third by Cishek. And it's first and third with 2 outs here in the inning.
Number 8, Alec DeLorio.
We can confirm the pitcher, number 18, is Tim O'Keefe out of Boston College High School. He's got 2 outs and runners on the corners. 2 runs across in the inning. First pitch swung on and missed by Alec Delorio. O'Keefe comes set for the 0-1 in the pitch. That's fouled back. No balls and 2 strikes. Two from O'Keefe. Delorio awaits the pitch, swung on and missed, and that's strike 3 for out number 3. We're through 6.5 here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy in Game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. Thank you to Faithletics for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospects Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. Faithletics is more than just a clothing brand. It's a movement that celebrates the intersection of faith and athleticism. Check out their apparel now by visiting www.faithleticsfamily.com.
We're through 6.5.
Oh, gotcha.
Good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's fun. I'm used to it. Involved. Not really. There's been some bugs. It's not way over yet, but we'll figure it out. Who's pitching here? Do we know this kid?
Yeah, let me check the window.
I just can't see his number yet. Now pitching for Chinook, number 32, Jamison Gray. Once again, the pitching change is sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch. Tired of dealing with smelly baseball equipment? SwingScent created a solution that eliminates pungent odors to keep you smelling as clean as you play. Crafted by athletes for athletes. SwingScent features natural bamboo activated charcoal to keep your gear smelling fresh. Stop by their table on the concourse to see our friends and learn more. Leading off the bottom of the 7th inning for All-Star number 11, Jordan Muncy. Thank you again to All-Star Sports for being a proud sponsor of the inaugural Prospects Baseball Cape Cod High School Baseball Showcase. We appreciate the amazing batting helmets and catcher's gear. All-Star Sports, intelligent protection since 1960.
Back for the bottom of the 7th inning here at Hendy Field for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. Jamison Gray takes to the mound for Team Chinook. And leading off for Team All-Star is Jordan Muncy, number 11 out of Milton Academy, a 2026 infielder-outfielder. Ball 1 delivered from Gray to Muncy. Here is the 1-0 pitch. That's fouled out, in and out of the glove of the catcher behind the plate, and it's 1-1. Gray's had a busy day for himself as well. Jamison Gray getting some hitting opportunities in Game 1. Now the lefty toes the rubber. He's got a 1-1 count on Muncy. Here's the pitch. That's spiked. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike, says the home plate umpire. We got the same thing. 8-2 Chinook here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Just past the 1 o'clock hour here in eastern Massachusetts. The 2-1 swung on and missed, and that evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jamison Gray out of Oliver Ames up in Norton. The 2027 left-handed pitcher also plays outfield and first base. Here's the 2-2 pitch from him to Muncy. Check swing. It's low and in. I don't even want to check, so the count will run full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 3-2 from Gray. That swung on line into left center field. This ball's going to get down for a single. We'll see if he tries to stretch it out. He will not, as Muncy gets about a third of the way to second base and retreats to the bag, and he gets a little pat on the head from Liam Wagner out of Boston College High down there at first base.
Number 30, Ryan Gavigan.
That'll bring up Ryan Gavigan for his second plate appearance of the game. That pitch is high and inside for a ball. Muncy down at first with the leadoff single. His team trailing 8-2. Here's the 1-0. That catches the outside part of the plate for a strike. 1-1. 76 degrees and humid here in Buzzards Bay. Not a bad summer day on Cape Cod. Could use a little bit more sun. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, grounder towards short, up with it. Short flip to second, on to first. Got him! Double play. We'll call it a 6-4-3. And there's 2 outs here in the inning for Jamison Gray, who gets a little help from his friends.
Number 42, Carlos Bermudez.
2 outs for Carlos Bermudez on the double play, after the double play. Jamison Gray winds and delivers from the left side. That's high, ball 1. First double play we've seen here today in 16 innings of action. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and missed, and it's 1-1. Jamison Gray from the windup delivers the 1-1, and that's high and away for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike from Jamison Gray to Carlos Bermudez. That's swung on and down the first baseline, foul. Two balls and 2 strikes here to Bermudez. Check swings at it. They're going to see if he went. No, he did not, says Mark Delaney down the first base line, and the count goes full, 3-2. Good stop there behind the plate by the catcher, Jose Tavares Jr. Bermudez held up on that swing, and he'll get an opportunity here with a 3-2 count and 2 away in the inning. He stands back in from the right side. Gray toes the rubber out of the windup, takes a deep breath. Lifts and delivers. That's down low, ball 4. Bermudez gets the walk with 2 away.
Number 21, Fabian Antonsanti.
2 outs for Antonsanti in this 8-2 ball game. First pitch is away. Ball 1, 1-0. Bermudez stands at first base. After the walk, gets a good lead. That's swung on and lifted to left center field. This ball's going to find some grass. Yes, it is. Past the diving attempt by the left fielder. What a play out there in left. Just came up short as it went over his glove. He was laid out completely horizontal, and it's a double for Anton Santi, who's had a nice game 2 here. That's his second base hit in a row. He now leads off of second base with 2 outs and 2 on. First pitch by Gray here in there for a strike. The 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. Strike 2.
Number 27, Jaden Driscoll.
No balls and 2 strikes to Driscoll from Jamison Gray. The 0-2 catches the outside corner. Gray strikes out Driscoll, leaves 2 on, and we're through 7 here at Hendy Field in Game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Want to get the latest drip to keep you looking cool both on and off the field? Check out our friends at Frosted Chains and their wide selection of baseball jewelry, bracelets, hats, and other awesome apparel. See the event program for more information. Now pitching for Team All-Star, number 31, Tyler Jones.
A great look out there at the American flag flying in front of the Maritime Conference Center. The Emory Rice building. We got many names for that building out there, erected 2 years ago. Haven't had a batter complain about the color of it yet either. As we head to the top of the 8th inning here, it'll be Tyler Jones on the mound for Team All-Star. Looking for a new baseball. Tyler Jones out of Sandwich. We've seen him at the plate so far and out at shortstop. 2027 shortstop and pitcher from Sandwich. He'll come in sporting a fastball, changeup, and a slider. His team trails 8-2 here in the top of the 8th inning as we're deep into Game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola. Jones ready to go here as he finishes his warm-up pitches. Throw down here, and we're ready to go for the top of the 8th. Chinook coming to bat, leading by 6.
Leading off the top of the 8th, number 15, Zane Prescott.
Zane Prescott will lead it off for Chinook here in the 8th against Tyler Jones. Prescott out of Oliver Ames High School takes ball 1, low and away, 1-0. Long stride here for Prescott. That back foot on the back line of the batter's box. Here's the 1-0. That's high for ball 2. Jones from the stretch. Gets Prescott to swing and miss at the 2-0 pitch, and it's 2-1. Good hitters count there, the 2-0. As Jones delivers the fastball, and Prescott swings through it. Here's the 2-1. That's high, and it'll get over the head of the catcher and run the count to 3-1. Jones sets the 3-1 pitch. Catches the top of the zone for strike 2, and Jones works his way back to a full count. 3-2. Was behind 2-0. Here's the payoff pitch to Prescott. Swung on and missed, and Jones gets him for out number 1 by way of the K.
Number 20, Vincent Fuller.
Vincent Fuller stands in once again, and he ropes this one to the left side into the glove of the third baseman. Across the diamond, a nice stretch by Gavigan at first on the throw over by Martinez Hernandez, and there's 2 quick outs here in the inning.
Number 33, Lucas Seeger.
Two away for Lucas Seeger. Righty-lefty matchup here. Seeger in from the left side. A breaking ball that goes off the plate away from the hand of Jones, and it's 1-0. Seeger watches the 1-0 pitch inside, 2-0. Three and 0 now to Seeger as that pitch is away. And that's high. Oh, that's in there for a strike. That looked high, but it's a gift for Jones, and it's 3-1 here with 2 outs in the top of the 8th inning. Shouldn't assume. Here's the 3-1. Swung on and missed, 3-2. Jones working his way back again, as he did to the first hitter of the inning. Was behind 2-0, came back 3-2, struck him out. Was behind 3-0, 3-2 again, and here's the payoff. Got him, strike 3, and Tyler Jones gets himself out of 2 3-2 counts and gets a 1-pitch ground out to third to get out of the inning. We're through 7.5 here at Hendy Field for the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola. We'll be back for the bottom of the 8th.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 23, Colin Garrity. Thank you to Massachusetts Maritime Academy, their athletic department, baseball team, and grounds crew for all of their hospitality here today and all week. Leading off the bottom of the 8th for All-Star number 25, Jack Cohen.
Colin Garrity will get the pitching duties here for Chinook in the bottom of the 8th inning. He'll face Jack Cohen. Garrity out of Hingham High School, Cohen out of Zavarian Brothers. 8-2 Chinook. Breaking ball that goes up over the head of Cohen, 1-0. Here in the bottom of the 8th.
There's the mic right there. Slide him in.
The 1-0 pitch. Lifted high and deep down the left field line. Moving over is the left fielder, and he will not make the play. It's in and out of his glove in fair territory. And Jack Cohen going to get caught up between first and second. Nobody really knew what was going on there. And Cohen reaches on the error by the left fielder.
Number 40, Joe Coughlin.
I do, but I'm just wondering.
There goes the runner at first. Pitches high to Coughlin, and they're going to get him on the tag. Delaney with a late call. Called it there pretty quickly as the runner was heading back. But there is one out on the caught stealing, and a nice throw down by the catcher. Back behind the plate for the second time today is 34 Pat Bryan. So one away here in the inning. The 1-0 pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0. So Garrity ultimately not hurt by that error out in left field as the runner is erased. And there's one away. Here's the 2-0 pitch to Coughlin. That's inside for ball 3. Three balls, no strikes. That one gets away, and it's ball 4. Coughlin will head down to first with a walk.
Number 35, Connor Scarpellini.
That'll bring up Connor Scarpellini. Second time he's had a plate appearance today. Runner at first with one down. First pitch catches the top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. No balls and one strike here to Scarpellini. Breaking ball in there, strike 2. Garrity takes a look over at the runner Coughlin at first. Comes set. The 0-2 to Scarpellini. On its way. That's high and in, ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes here to Scarpellini. The 1-2 pitch. Lifted into right field. A can of corn for the right fielder, and there's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th.
Mike.
Number 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez.
That'll bring up Eric Martinez Hernandez once again as he stands in from the right side. Waits the first pitch from Garrity. Garrity from the stretch fires in a strike. It's swung on and missed. Coughlin takes second base. So he gets a stolen base, and All-Star has been running all day long. Showing off every part of the game here for the scouts in attendance and watching at home. Here's the 0-1 to Martinez Hernandez, and that misses inside, 1-1. Garrity has 2 outs here in the inning. 1-1 count here on Martinez Hernandez. That's going to bounce in, a breaking ball. Throw down to second. They got him in a rundown. The throw to third, and he's out for out number 3. Martinez Hernandez will lead off the 9th inning for All-Star as Coughlin is caught between second and third and ultimately tagged out 1 to 4 to 5. We're through 8 here in Game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for Team All-Star, number 37, Ethan Vecchione. Once again, the pitching change is sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch.
I should have known.
Ethan Vecchione will get the pitching duties here in the top of the ninth for All-Star. And once again, pitching change sponsored by Performance Pitch, the ideal tool for any athlete looking to improve their throwing mechanics. Get those reps in all year long with America's favorite towel drill, Performance Pitch.
Leading off the top of the ninth for Chinook, number 25, Maxon Inman.
It's a Falmouth matchup here as Vecchione will face Falmouth High School teammate Maxon Inman here in the top of the ninth inning. Chinook leads 8-2. Vecchione's first pitch is high and in for a ball, 1-0. Maxon Inman we haven't seen since game one. He'll get an at bat here late in game two. That pitch is at the knees for a strike from Vecchione, and it's 1-1. Vecchione comes set for the 1-1 pitch. Foul tipped into the middle of the catcher, and it's 1-2. Inman trying to figure out his teammate Vecchione on the mound. He takes a deep breath and awaits the 1-2 pitch. That swung on and lifted into right center field. Right fielder moving over. This one's going to fall between the right and center fielders as they both looked at each other. Nobody called it, and it's a single for Inman to begin things here in the top of the ninth.
Number 6, Brody Beal.
That'll bring up Brody Beal, the rising senior from Boston College High School. Nobody out and a runner on here against Vecchione. A good lead over at first for Inman. First pitch, this is swung on and looped into right center field. This is going to find the Bermuda Triangle. A diving catch by the center fielder. Throw to first, offline. What a play by the center fielder. Looks like 28, Colin Ducey. 25, correction. Thank you for the cameras. That's Jack Cohen out in center field making a heck of a play on that ball.
Number 34, Patrick Bryan.
So a great play by Jack Cohen in center field. Gets the first out of the inning. Patrick Bryan stands in, fouls off the first pitch. It's 0-1. There goes the runner. That's in there for a strike. The throw down to second, not in time, and it's a stolen base for Inman. Inman thought that ball was going to fall in right center field. He was 3/4 of the way to second base. Cohen came up firing to first, and the throw to Gavigan was just offline. No balls and 2 strikes here on Patrick Bryan with Inman at second. 1 away. That's a breaking ball that doesn't break. Stays high and away, 1-2. Vecchione comes set for the 1-2 pitch. And Patrick Bryan, the switch hitter, goes down on strikes as he swings and misses at the 1-2. And there's 2 away here in the top of the 9th.
Number 23, Colin Garrity.
So 2 outs for Colin Garrity here against Vecchione. 2 looks back by Vecchione to Inman. First pitch to Garrity misses inside, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes here from Vecchione. Garrity awaits. That's right down the middle, a 2-seam fastball for strike 1, 1-1. Good velocity by Vecchione. Garrity from Hingham. He's made an impression today, both on the mound and at the plate. Here's the 1-1. That's grounded right back to Vecchione. He'll run it to first, and underhand to Gavigan for the out. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Chinook 8, All-Star 2. As we head to the final 3 outs of this Showcase Game 2. It's the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase presented by Coca-Cola here at Hendy Field on the campus of Massachusetts Maritime Academy.
Now pitching for Chinook, number 22, Adam Bushley. Leading off the bottom of the 9th for All-Star, number 33, Eric Martinez Hernandez.
Adam Bushley, Boston College High School product of 2026, right-handed pitcher and outfielder, takes to the mound for Chinook. Here in the bottom of the 9th, Eric Martinez Hernandez will lead things off after he was left at the plate after the caught stealing, and he'll take the first pitch into center field for a base hit. And he's on again for All-Star. He was on last time he was up as well. So it's a single for him with his team trailing by 6.
Number 19, Chris Kluber.
That'll bring up Chris Kluber to face Bushley. Bushley with some good velo. Delivers a strike 1. It's 0-1. Here to Kluber, the Tabor Academy 2025 grad. That's outside. Eric Martinez Hernandez from the First Academy in Florida, leading off of first, being held on. Fakes the steal, and strike 2 delivered by Bushley to Kluber. 1 ball and 2 strikes here to Kluber. Throw over to first to check on Martinez Hernandez. He's back safely, diving head first. Nice shot of the houses over here in the neighborhoods of Taylor's Point here in Buzzards Bay. We go by a lot of names out here. Swing and a miss, and Bushley gets Kluber for out number 1.
Number 14, Sam Schoenberg.
That'll bring up Sam Schoenberg, who gets the award today for best hair. Long flowing locks coming out of that helmet. He takes ball 1 from Bushley outside. There are hair standards here at Mass Maritime Academy, so it's always interesting to see guys coming in with long hair. None of our guys can have that, no matter the sport. Here's the 1-0. That misses high for ball 2, 2-0. Schoenberg out of Holliston. There goes the runner, Eric Martinez Hernandez, down to second. Throw just misses, not in time. And that's a stolen base for Martinez Hernandez. Strike at the plate, so 2 balls and 1 strike here.
Yeah, we got just...
Oh, 3-0. Another one I got wrong today. 3-0 at the plate. Here's the 3-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. 3-1. 1 away here in the inning. Sam Schoenberg steps back in for the 3-1 here against Adam Bushley. Strike 2 on the outside corner, and Bushley gets it full, 3-2. Martinez Hernandez at second base after the steal. 1 away here in the inning. 3-2 count. Bushley comes set for the payoff pitch. Here it is to Schoenberg. Just misses the outside corner, ball 4. And it's first and second with 1 away as Schoenberg takes first on the walk.
Number 31, Tyler Jones.
1 away for Tyler Jones, 2 on. Breaking ball, fouled off into the All-Star dugout, off the face of the dugout. 0-1. All-Star trailing by 6 here. They have an opportunity to strike here in the bottom of the 9th. Martinez Hernandez at second, Schoenberg at first. That pitch is high, and it's 1-1. To Tyler Jones out of Sandwich. We've seen him on the mound. We've seen him in the field. We've seen him at the plate. He's got a 1-1 count here from Adam Bushley. Here is the 1-1. That misses outside. The throw down to first, and a good job by Liam Wagner to pull that one in and not let that one get into right field. 2-1.
Yeah. What's he, is that like Paul Ritter, that area?
The 2-1 pitch from Bushley, fouled off, 2-2.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away, 8-2 Chinook here in the bottom of the 3rd. Bottom of the 3rd, bottom of the 9th. My goodness, bottom of the 3rd. We're going back in time. Here's the 2-2. This is lifted into left center field. Left fielder coming on. He will make the catch for out number 2 as the runners scamper back to their respective bases, and there's 2 outs here for Chinook in the bottom of the 9th.
Yeah.
Number 29, Arthur Figueredo.
2 outs for Bushley and Chinook, looking for the win here in game 2. As they lost game 1 7-1. Ground ball up the middle, shortstop up with it, throw to first, and that's the ball game as Chinook takes the 8-2 win here in game 2 of the Prospect Baseball Cape Cod Showcase, presented by Coca-Cola at Massachusetts Maritime Academy's Hendy Field.
All players.
Thank you once again to Coca-Cola, our title sponsor today. Thank you, as always, again to Massachusetts Maritime Academy for hosting, the grounds crew, the athletic department, and everybody involved in helping putting this together on the Mass Maritime side. Thank you to Chinook Cedary, All-Star Sports, Vitamin Shop, Morgan Stanley, On Deck Sports, Faithletics, Swing Scent, and Frosted Chains. Thank you all for joining us today at Hendy Field and watching us wherever you're watching from. My name is Joe Malkin. We appreciate everything by Prospect Baseball and Mass Maritime and we will see you hopefully next year for the next one.
Yeah. No, it's cool to see just some of the kids around, and all these kids, like, you hear the names in the All-Star thing, and it's like I've never seen them play before. It's cool to see.
All right, how you doing? We have our first award from our sponsor at Coca-Cola, which is for the most outstanding prospect, which is Fabian Antonsanti.
Yeah, see you. Nice to see you.
We have our two hitters of the game, Jose Tavares Jr. and Ben Prince. They are receiving 2 blast motion sensors from our sponsors, The Blast. Yeah, we gotta get Keith in there too. Next we have our pitchers of the game. Our pitchers of the game will be getting all these pitchers' equipment. And that is John Kraus and Tyler Jones. And these are awarded by Two Scenes. We have some outstanding players of the game, sponsored by our friends at Charge Balls. That is Vincent Fuller, Jaden Driscoll, Brody McLean, Connor McLean, Henry Roy, Jose Tavares Jr., Max Ingraham, and Eric Martinez Jr. Awesome job today. Next from our friends with True Hands and New Turf Tech, Joe Coughlin for Sure Defender of the Day. Come on out. Next, our sponsors at Steel Hands have awarded these 3 hats to Benjamin Rondina, Gavin Solera, and Owen Jennings. Our next award, awarded by Lace Clips to some of our speedier players here today for swiping a couple bags, Chris Kluber and Gareth Voss. from our sponsors at Rope Bat, this goes out to the highest exit velo this week, and that is our friend Luca Finton. And finally, receiving our MVP awards today from Arizona Glovemen and also Two Blast Sensors, we have Patty Bryan and Jameson Gray. We'd like to send one more final thanks to all the parents, players, our sponsors, and everybody that was involved. Thank you so much to our instructors, the college coaches that came out, and we'll see you again next year.